There we go. Yeah, so I think we're live now. Should be live. Yeah, we're live now.
Now I've got to turn my sound off. There we go. I remembered. Hello, Andy. Welcome to your chat.
Hi, Ollie. I just had to remember to mute YouTube. That's really annoying, that echo.
Yeah, same.
It's so bad that you can't actually talk. I'm not doing the vertical one today, by the way.
Oh, cool.
It's just too confusing. I mean, having two streams running effectively and keeping up with the chat on both of them, and does it really help anybody? I mean, YouTube should be able to show this. Well, they can. You can watch YouTube on a phone. I don't need to do a vertical version for a phone. YouTube.
I don't really get that.
Anyway. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Yeah. Big time.
And people keep going to the vertical stream quite often, and unless I have both windows open, then I don't see them, you know. So I think it's just better to just do the one, you know. I don't see the point of it.
Yeah, I tend to agree. I don't have the choice, obviously, when I do it, because I'm on cheap, frills version.
You didn't have that option anyway, then maybe, yeah.
Nah, it'll only let me. It won't even let me stream to Facebook now as well, and it used to.
Yeah.
Not that helps you in any way, shape, or form, really.
No, I don't know whether I haven't tried it. I've thought about it, but I haven't actually tried it. I don't really use Facebook much now, and I don't really want to use Facebook at all. I don't really want to get involved with Facebook.
I spent the effort of actually deleting my account once. It takes over 6 months. It takes 6 months, but then if you go to check to see if your account's deleted, that resets the counter. So it took me about 9 months or so to actually delete my Facebook account. And now I'm back on it. Just to look up for old friends. That's all I ever do with it. If you're talking, Andy, we can't hear you, brother. I can vaguely hear you in a distant room.
Oh, I wonder what's going on there then. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
So it must be picking up the mic through my laptop or something then.
Yeah, okay.
Well, it's saying that it's picking up from my headphones, but... Oh.
Yeah, no, your headphones weren't working then.
Right, let's try now.
Whoa.
Oh, cheers.
Yeah.
Is that any better?
Louder. Yeah, that's louder.
Right, so now I'm walking away from the laptop, and it should keep the same, hopefully, is it?
Yeah.
You're still all right now?
You seem probably about 50% louder than you were, or 30% louder than you were beforehand. So yeah, it's working. It's working very well.
Good. Yeah, I'm in the kitchen now, so I'm on my wireless headphones, you see.
You're probably going to overpower everybody else that's talking kind of well, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not listening to it on YouTube, so I don't know how well we sound, but you're coming through quite loud.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why.
We'll have to wait for the next person that's listening on YouTube to ask them.
I don't usually come through very loud, I don't think.
Yeah, no, that's why I mentioned it. You're noticeably louder.
Strange.
It's all good. It's not, I can adjust.
Yeah. Yeah, so hopefully we'll get some people come along, but I won't hold my breath because we've waited looked for them before and they haven't come. So if they do, that's great. If they don't, whatever, we'll still have a good chat, I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have a problem.
Doesn't really matter, does it, in some way?
I enjoy seeding the conversations for here during the week,
Yeah.
Andy. It's,
Mm.
you know,
Yeah.
man,
Yeah.
it takes some people time to get used to this sort of crap. So, you know, if
Yeah.
when you don't
Yeah.
do it, I understand the, what do you call it, the nerves or whatever, the nervousness. It took me a while.
I don't really understand it, because if they've listened to any of our past podcasts, they'll know that we very rarely we've had a couple of incidents of drama, but very rarely you've had any drama or anything. It's just sensible talk most of the time. Nobody's aggressive or anything. I don't understand why they'd be frightened. In other words,
Zeb the other day brought up the fact that us space chatters get off on blitz outs. Well, she didn't call it blitz outs. I forget what her word was, but get off on people fritzing out. And it was like, well, she's about the only person that I couldn't say, well, you do it in this version of it, you know?
Yeah.
And you do it in this version of it. And she's about the one person that's, I don't want to use the word pretentious, but she's like the newer version of Bianca, basically. Like, she's quite, I don't know how to word that better. And I don't mean that as an insult if you're hearing this. That wasn't a bad insult anyway. But yeah, it's just a unique way of personality.
Well, on the other, I like Seb. I think she's funny, and you don't know her intention when she said that. It could have been, part joking, but actually, I think there is a certain amount of truth in that as well.
Yeah, I absolutely think she's excellent to chat with. She's one of the good ones.
Yeah. I quite laugh with her, quite often.
Yep.
And
I've already
pretty straight up.
I've already ignored the Melanie thing. It's apparently plum one day, or it's apparently home the next day, or blah blah blah.
I've seen that. Yeah, I can't be bothered.
So just block them straight away. I don't give a fuck about that crap at all.
I can't bring myself to care.
Yeah.
And, I can't bring myself enough to care to want to find out who it is. I just don't care,
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Everyone was claiming it was plum. I don't think it is plum, but it might be. Who knows?
Yeah.
I definitely don't think it's home.
No, neither do I. And
absolutely not. Because he was in there talking about it the other night, saying it's a sock account, and he was saying it's 100% plum. It's not home. I actually don't think it's plum either.
It's an Australian.
Yeah, is it?
There's too many Aussie references.
All right.
Yeah.
I haven't noticed that. Yeah.
They could. That's funny you say that to me. That you don't notice them at all, because they stand out like dog's balls to me. But they could all be just implanted,
Of course.
I can't deny that home is capable.
Yeah.
But I do not think it's home. I don't think it's him at all. But I don't think he's incapable.
Yeah. I definitely don't think it's him, and I've got my doubts whether it's plum. But I just, as I said, I just don't care enough, to want to find out. It's
this is about the limit of my caring. A 2-minute discussion on it.
Yeah, we get a lot of this, don't we? These sock accounts and people making up stupid names, and I just can't be bothered with it. I've been doing it for years, and I just can't be bothered anymore.
Yeah.
So what? It's got a female name, and everyone thinks, oh, a female. Let's start talking to her, but it's probably not a female at all. Yeah.
I was having a nice conversation next door, and I mentioned that I had a chat with a friend, and straight away she went, "Oh, was it Swan?"
Right.
So that's the level of weirdness that I've got to deal with in my real world, and it comes, man. I don't get that. at all. I don't understand
No, it's
how that
they're in a different country. It's not like you're meeting up with sex or something, you know.
exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. I haven't even had that
yeah.
kind of a conversation. It
I know.
doesn't even
Yeah.
matter if it's a female or a male, Andy.
Oh, I
It
know.
doesn't.
She
It's full
uh,
on.
Dingo was saying that you were my, or I was your boyfriend,
Oh,
or you were my
yeah,
boyfriend. I don't know. Yeah.
yeah. I
And
called Mel Mallory. Like, yeah, it's full on.
yeah,
Everyone cops it from like gender or
yeah.
doesn't matter.
Mm.
It's
And
not jealousy though, brother. Apparently,
I
like
basically
fuck.
I basically laughed about the fact of being called boyfriend or whatever, and then
Yeah,
I said, you know, and how is it my fault? Like,
yeah,
it's my fault that you're not spending time with her because you're on the chat.
yeah. Wow.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but I don't think that's true, actually.
It wasn't.
No.
Yeah. We shouldn't
Mm.
keep going on with this topic.
No,
Let's go. Yeah.
no, we shouldn't. No, no. So, did you have a look at the? Did you get a chance to look at the topics, or did you
I
not?
did. I did.
Yeah.
I did. I did. I did. I forget. I've got them here on a tab somewhere.
Hmm. Again, not fantastic selection. It's
Oh,
really it's even doubly hard to find topics now because that other website that I was using before, they only show you a tiny bit of the story, and you have to pay for a subscription if you want to see the full
yeah.
story. And I'm not doing
Yeah. Yeah.
that.
Yeah. No, that's fair
I can
enough.
stick that, you know.
Um,
It's a shame because there were some good news articles on there, but I'll just have to live without it because I'm not going to pay them a subscription, so I can just read the
yeah.
news article.
There are smarter ways to get topics.
Yeah,
I'd just steal questions from podcasts or something like that.
yeah,
Get a good science podcast and go through some of their old questions. You can always
yeah,
rehash some shit.
yeah, maybe, yeah. It is very difficult, and as I say, it's doubly difficult now, but I did a reasonable job. I think I got 3 good, reasonable topics anyway.
I remember being interested in the first one a bit, but I can't remember why. I'm having a look now. The dark stars. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
stars made out of dark matter. That's really
yeah,
cool.
made out of dark matter, isn't it? How cool is that? Like, what is that?
I
It's the
find that,
formation of a black hole, basically, isn't it? If it's made of dark matter, I don't know.
and because it was dark matter, apparently that there being much more massive
Yeah,
at the time, it was the explanation for why they could form quicker.
that's right.
And
But why they've got so much mass at the point of creation, I think, was the main sort of line of the topic. I think, wasn't it?
yeah,
They couldn't understand how they could have so much mass and yet be so early in development.
dark matter was there. Well, I don't want to say was there before matter. That's wrong. But apparently, it can form these stars faster than normal matter can form black holes and like stars. What are they called? Them supermassive black holes is what we're talking about here, isn't it?
Supermassive, yeah. Yeah, well, probably. I mean, they probably end up supermassive if they get enough matter to consume. Anyway, they'd end up
Oh yeah,
supermassive.
I'm jumping the gun, aren't I? Yeah. Sorry, they haven't actually said supermassive dark stars yet. They're still calling them stars,
No,
for fuck's sake.
yeah, and stars aren't
Oh,
made out of dark matter, though, are they?
no. But it shouldn't actually matter what,
Mm,
like it's still baryonic
yeah,
material. Well, fuck, is it?
I don't know what it would create. I assume it would probably create black holes, but I don't know.
They definitely think it would create black holes,
Yeah,
going by this.
yeah. Mm. And
That's
then
how they
I
think the
think,
black holes formed such a size so early in the universe. It's
that's
half
right.
the reason why they think it, like, is their explanation for why James Webb's seeing things that we shouldn't think is there.
But at the same time, do you not think that they're finding all sorts of excuses not to just say that we've got all of our timelines wrong and everything we think about the universe is wrong. At what point are they going to admit that they're wrong and stop
I
trying
don't
to
think
justify it with all these arguments?
I don't think that they are wrong.
Don't you?
No, you follow the evidence. You don't deduct the conclusion and then make the
No.
evidence fit. And the
Yeah, but
evidence says that it's still 13.8 billion years old.
Well, that when we did the other week, it claimed it was 27.
That was one source.
Yeah, that's right. It is only one source. I tend to
It
go
even
along with that.
it even said in the article that it was only the one source saying it.
Yeah,
Dude.
that's right.
It's
That's
not just
right,
me here picking
No,
on
oh
the
no, it did say that in the article. You're right. Yeah. I tend to go along with that though, not because I know or I can prove it or anything else. It's just my thought, my intuition tells me that they're completely wrong, and the universe has been around much longer than they think it has.
Shall we deep dive that specific thing that you just said? Because that makes you analogous to a person that's religious in the way that they think.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, well, maybe.
Well, you've just then, in that one sentence, said, I'm choosing to give up on the evidence and not believe it and follow what I think, even though there's no possible way, because you're talking about the universe, for you to know this. Now, I have no problem with anyone doing that, brother. You hear me fighting this all the time, but I don't give a fuck about anyone doing that.
You're right. There's no way I could possibly know that.
As long as you're aware that you're doing it, I don't care that you're doing it, you know?
Yeah. That's just my intuition tells me that they've got everything wrong. And one of the reasons for that is we also find on Earth that all of our history is wrong as well, I believe.
We don't find it's wrong. We keep improving it. It's
Timelines,
called improving it. Yeah, but only because we get better means of doing things are we able to improve. And that's why it seems like, surely you're aware of this, brother. Full on.
Well, it's like, let's just take one example. Let's take the example of the pyramids in Egypt.
I knew you were going to bring that one up.
Well,
okay.
I have to, don't I? But just for take those as one example, how old they are and who built them. The history books tell us that the Egyptians built them. It took them 20 years. And I actually believe that they didn't build them at all. They were already there. They inherited them. They're 10,000 years older than the history books say they are.
Wow. And where do you get anything to support this, though? Like, I mean, real support, or at least something I could go and look at. I'm not going to now.
Well, you could go all the way back to Peru, and all the
I mean here on the internet, right here, like cite a reference, a source, something that's peer reviewed that can be actually looked at, not an LSR style fucking citation.
I don't know.
I haven't done a deep dive on it fully, and at least not for a while. But I'm absolutely against that, as you can probably tell by my tone.
Who says that? Yeah. There's lots of people who say that, but one of them happens to be Australian.
I don't think that it's that incredible, the building of the pyramids either.
It's absolutely amazingly incredible. That's what people don't appreciate.
Nah,
it is.
It's not. It's not.
It's so difficult to build one of those.
It's difficult for an individual human to do it, but I don't believe that it's difficult for humanity to do it, and I don't believe that it was beyond their technology.
Manpower, though. It's not about manpower.
It's about knowledge of tech to do the lifting of the weights.
How do you maintain 0.3% accuracy over the height of a 400-foot pyramid with 2.5 million stones? That's what it's about. That's what it's about, you know.
Sight. Sight will give you that.
Yeah.
You can use like a laser beam, but not a laser beam. Use a lens. Use light.
Even a supercomputer would have a hard time designing one of those with that accuracy.
Boulder Dash. A pyramid is the most stable and basic foundational structure that you could build.
Yeah.
It's just not as difficult as you think. It's a pyramid, for fuck's sake. You can't have a better foundation than a pyramid.
It is. It's a pyramid made out of 20-ton rocks. 2.5 million
20-ton rocks and lots of people.
Mm.
And logs.
Just think about it, Oddy. So then, let's go along with your theory that it was done by sheer manpower alone. Do you believe it's possible they built? Well, do you think it's possible then that they built them within 20 years?
I don't know a thing about that or actually care. Like, it doesn't bother me if they were built in 200 years or 100 years.
I don't really know why it's... Well, it's only relevant because it seems extreme. That makes it more impossible, almost, you know? How the hell...
But that's an assertion, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know whether it is or isn't. Where are you getting this 20 years from? That seems incredibly fast. Yes.
I know. It does, doesn't it? That's what they claim in history books, isn't it? They were built within 20 years.
I've never heard that. I've never heard. That's why I'm disputing it. I'm not saying it's not true. I just haven't heard it. Is all I'm saying. I haven't looked into this for a while, man.
I know.
I can do most topics off the fly, but I can't do this one off the fly in a way that will satisfy you, and I know that.
But I'm kind of going back to the starting point anyway. So if we go right back to that starting point and we look at 20 years to build these objects, I don't believe that. I don't see how that's possible, even with massive amounts of manpower. And then that leads you onto this topic of thinking that the timelines are wrong. So they've got something wrong. Those numbers aren't right.
I've seen a stone, a 20-ton stone, be pivoted and rotated on a pebble.
Yeah.
Like, you just got to have the pivot point at the right spot.
I've seen sets.
Yeah. Haven't you seen the cutting ones? The cutting ones are easy. How am I going to explain a visual thing? I've seen it. Videos. Yeah. Oh, cool. We do this at work when we're rock crushing. All our conveyors have a rubber conveyor belt, right? So if they track too much to the side, they will shear and cut clean through the side of the steel conveyor machinery. This is solid, like inch-thick steel, and a piece of rubber cuts through it.
Yeah.
Just because it's continuous.
Yeah.
And you get that continuous action with that saw thing that they were using on the same spot over and over. They're using the sand of the rock.
There's no way you could be that accurate.
To braid that.
Yeah.
Well, that'd be as accurate as a straight line of the string. I don't see the problem with that accuracy here.
I've seen depth gauges run across the surface of those stones, and they don't move. They're completely flat, completely square. Like you can put a set square on them. They're 100% accurate, all of them.
They don't look like it.
Yeah, no, they are. They're 100% accurate. That's more than cutting with a saw and a bit of sand or whatever, surely. You couldn't possibly.
All right, let me put it to you this way. How do you think that they did it with whatever reason you think they have to have done it, alien or whatnot?
I think it's possible.
Don't just say alien, because
I'm going to throw something really wild out there. I'm going to say that I think it's possible that they actually used molten rock.
Then they would have had to have had these extremely accurate molds.
Yeah, exactly.
So you still have an accuracy, but you had to have you still have your accuracy problem. It doesn't solve it.
There are some odd anomalies on those rocks, like if you go back to the Machu Picchu and things like that in Peru, they've actually got like these weird nodules coming off of the rocks, and nobody understands why, where they came from, what their purpose was. It's probably where they poured the rock. It's possible they were poured molten.
How would they have gotten or kept the rock molten?
I don't know. I have no idea. any more than I've got any idea how they cut the granite rocks with that amount of accuracy.
Well, it's a lot easier to cut fucking granite rocks than it is to shift lava from a volcano to a mold in time where it hasn't cooled down.
I mean, it may be possible to mark it in a certain way and crack it. You know what I'm talking about there, because you probably do that as well. You can
How would
mark
they
it
have made the molds? They didn't have iron ore.
That's the funny thing about it. It's before the Iron Age, isn't it?
Yeah, that makes it impossible.
Mm.
There's no evidence of anything that could do that, though.
But showing videos of people with copper chisels and hammers, mallets, trying to cut granite stones to that accuracy is just as crazy to me. There's no.
I haven't seen
way.
them chiseling it away. I've seen them sawing it away. I'm sure they did chiseling as well, but not for the precision
not with
stuff.
copper though. Not with copper though.
It would take a lot of effort, but you can cut solid things with softer things. Is what I was getting at with the conveyor belt.
Before the Bronze Age, let alone the Iron Age, I think.
Oh yeah, and copper's fucking soft.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Try cutting granite with copper. I've seen somebody try it. It's ridiculously bad. There's no way. Just impossible.
I saw them cutting it with like a thing, like a string, like a line, like it was a bow kind of saw.
I've seen the bow saw, yeah.
But
I don't
know what they use for the actual blade.
It looks like lubricant, I think.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the same reason that they use wet sandpaper these days rather than dry sandpaper. It's braids better.
Yeah.
I don't know how or why, but
well, I'd imagine for one thing, you can imagine how much friction that would generate. The blade would get hot and it would expand, so you don't want that, because then you alter the size of the cut. That's one possible reason, anyway. It's to cool
They didn't have blades back then, so they wouldn't have had that issue back then.
Yeah.
They didn't have the steel.
No, but when they show those images of men with two-ended saws cutting them, how did they make those then?
Sort of pondering myself. Like, what is the actual blade?
And when they certainly didn't have steel. There's no bloody way. And actually, steel wouldn't help you either. It would have to be case-hardened steel.
Mate, you could do it with string if you had enough string.
I wonder. Maybe.
Well, I can cut a steel leg off of my conveyor belt with a rubber conveyor at work. Yeah. So the thing with a conveyor is it doesn't run out because it just keeps going around and around and keeps cutting. Yeah. So that's why I keep mentioning the conveyor, which is the equivalent of what we're sort of talking here, the cutting with a soft thing through a solid thing. And if you have enough of it, it'll still cut through the solid thing, the more solid thing. Yeah. Unless you wear out a lot more of the softer thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And
shearing happens on both things, both sides.
And then there's another thing that can be evidenced, and all around the world, not just in one place. And that's at these quarry sites where they were quarrying all these rocks. They, for some reason, they mysteriously all stopped work about the same time. And if you look at the rocks that are in those quarries, the surface is melted off them, blown off them. They've all been exposed to massive amounts of heat. Right around the world, not just in one place. You can see heat damage on them where they've been heated. God knows what heat it will take to blow the surface off the granite, but a lot. All around the world. So, was the Earth fireballed by a massive CME or something? I wonder. But anyway, that was about 10 to 12,000 years ago.
Yeah.
So if they were still quarrying the rock 12,000 years ago, then the pyramids have to be older than what they're telling us.
Mao's here anyway too, and he said straight away the same thing I implied at the start, and that's we need the sources.
Yeah.
We need better sources because, I am in opposition, and
Where is Mao? Is he on chat? I didn't. Not in there.
Yeah, he's popped in. He's on chat.
Oh, hi, Mel. How you doing? I think he's got a new headset,
Woohoo!
or he was going out to get one the other day when I spoke to him.
Yeah, he's already mentioned he's going to be keen to try it. So
I hope it works for him. Yeah. Pop up if you
bloody
feel like it,
Kmart
Mel.
shit. No.
Yeah. I hope it does work for him. There he goes. Here's Mel now, I think. Yeah. Hi, Mel. How you doing? Let's see if we can hear you clearly. Hopefully. Oh, God. Nothing so far. Maybe play around with the settings. You'll get it. I'm sure you will. Take your time. Just play around with the settings.
Hi, babes.
Sure. There you go.
Hey, brother.
Hi,
Hey, Mel.
I bought a new headset.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo!
Sounds pretty good so far.
Is it better than the other one?
I think
The other
I
one
can hear you much better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You're both louder today. It's
Oh,
good.
right. Good. Nice.
Good.
Yeah, those granite blocks and things like that for
Yeah.
pyramids.
Mm.
They didn't use many of those. Most of it's limestone and sandstone.
Oh yes, I know. It's only the outer layer that's granite. Yeah.
And when you've got plenty of
Well,
workers, you know.
Actually, there are probably I don't know how many layers there are, but probably at least three. There's limestone on the inside, then there's granite, and then on the outside they were pure white facing stones. They had gold caps on them originally as well, so they'd have looked absolutely magnificent.
They would have
Imagine
looked a bit.
imagine looking across the desert and seeing those, like, oh my God,
They'd have
what's
been a
that?
bit smart, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah, fantastic. I think really you'd have to see them in that original state. You're never going to see it, but to see them in that original state to appreciate the technology that must have gone into them, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Mm.
People were saying about how did they get such big blocks from the mines to there?
Yeah, 500 miles in some cases.
Yeah, bear in mind the Nile's a floodplain.
Yeah, and the Nile used to run right up to the pyramids, I
Yeah.
believe. Look at the you can
Exactly.
you can see the water damage on the Sphinx clearly.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a floodplain, or it was
Yes.
a floodplain.
Yeah.
And the perfectly
Brilliant.
capable of rowing a boat,
Mm.
Yeah, so that was how that was done.
Yeah.
And,
Awesome.
Yeah, and people saying that we couldn't build them now because it's secret technology and stuff. It's bollocks. You could build them anytime.
Yeah.
I absolutely agree, Mal. But now I've got a deep dive to show people like our friend Andy here, don't I? This sucks. This is a
I've
big
seen
one.
If you
I've
can
seen-
build, if you
I've
can,
seen
if
that
you can,
question asked, Mal. I've seen that question asked of people who have got very successful companies that take on these massive engineering projects.
Mhm.
And I've seen people from those companies state clearly that they could not produce that.
Of course you could.
With their machinery and technology today, they could not produce that.
Of course you could. You can cut granite with water.
Yeah.
They got water jets will cut granite to whatever specification you want. Yeah, you can build them all right. I mean, if they can build, have you seen these bridges and things they build in China? Buildings like the Burj Khalifa, those kind of course they can build a pyramid.
Yeah.
They just don't want to.
Yeah.
Why
Isn't that
would you
strange,
want to? Why would you want to?
Why did they want to in the first place, though, as well? Yeah.
Well, death cults.
Yeah,
I don't know if
I
they were ever
understand that bit
intended for
easier.
Yeah.
Man, you're gonna praise to the sun if you.
I don't know if
You know,
they
like-
were ever intended for that purpose. They've never found a single body inside one of those.
What about the Mexican one? That was a definite blood one. I forget the Pika one. You just mentioned it before.
Oh, Machu
Pikachu.
Picchu is in Machu Picchu is in Peru.
Plenty of
Yeah, that's a deaf one, no?
Yeah.
Plenty of pyramids
You
in Mexico and places like that. Yeah.
But you just said that there weren't any that were death cults, Andy. That's all.
In Egypt, I'm talking about
Oh,
the
okay.
Egyptian ones. They never, as far as I'm aware, they never found any dead bodies in there, interned bodies in there. And they were all built on aquifers as well, which is another coincidence.
On what?
Aquifers. Aquifers,
Oh,
underground waterways, basically. That's another curious coincidence as well. There's obviously a reason for that, but who knows what it is. Power generation, is one that springs to mind.
Power generation.
Yeah.
Yeah. For what?
Yeah.
Not spaceships.
Yeah, to run their lights and shit.
Well, they did have lights. Yeah, they had electric lights.
And cryogenics.
And Baghdad batteries. They had batteries as well to store the power. If you got batteries, then where are you getting the power from to charge them, to store the energy?
Where are these batteries that you're talking about as well?
Baghdad batteries. Look them up.
This is getting fun.
Yeah, full on.
Where are these batteries now?
Well, they're thousands of years old, but the Baghdad batteries they've been found.
And they'd have to have a way to get the source, like the energy from the battery to the device, be that a light or a cryo chamber or an alien spaceship.
What are they?
Oh my god!
Where's the power coming from to charge them as well?
Yeah. What's the
power
used
of this,
for?
Andy?
Yeah.
What's the power used for?
Why did you suggest this, Andy? There's nothing that supports any of that. Come on.
It's just
speculation, isn't it? Speculation. They also claim that they have electric lighting. So,
yeah.
That would make perfect sense then, wouldn't it? If they had electric lighting, that they
yeah.
power.
It would.
Yeah, if they had evidence, it would make perfect sense. Yes, Andy, you're exactly right, brother.
It's just I don't know. Therefore, insert favorite conspiracy here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's all it is.
It's not conspiracy, it's just my thoughts, I'm not saying I'm right, of course. It's just my ideas that I've come up with.
You just like
I don't mean to be picking on you, Andy. It seems.
You just like the idea.
I just like having these wild ideas.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I just thought that you were LSR. That's all, brother.
I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them dig up a Tesla yet.
What?
When I see that, then I'll listen to the electricity theory.
I'll listen a bit more then. Yeah.
Yeah.
They haven't dug up what, man?
A Tesla.
Oh, a Tesla. Yeah. Supposedly there's one out in space, isn't there? So maybe in millions or billions of years' time, that'll turn up on a planet somewhere and they'll be like, oh my god, look at this. Look what I just found.
A fucking Tesla.
I think the tires might be flat by then, though.
Yeah, there might be a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. So I was bored last night and I watched a Brian Cox. Supposedly it was a Brian Cox documentary about why SpaceX won't be going to Mars. They can't. It's impossible to go to Mars or something. And it was all edited. Like the voice, each sentence seemed different. Like in a different environment, louder or quieter, and it just seemed like the whole video was edited to like chunks of what he said. If it was even him, maybe it was AI doing it.
AI was it?
Maybe, yeah.
Fake news, yeah.
And it was all like chunks of sentences all put together. You could notice the joins in it where there was different.
Right.
He was in a different environment, in a different room, or different volume levels, or. It was awful. It was awful.
I just switched it off.
He
wouldn't put a video out like that.
That's what I thought.
He's too professional.
Yeah, so I blocked the channel.
Yeah,
Don't recommend that anymore.
Yeah.
And then I then I got about 17 more of them because I watched
course.
one video,
Yeah, you
and
watch
so I've blocked all of them as well. They can keep that.
that. Yeah. don't
Well,
bother with it.
I think it's a bit more professional than that, Mal, don't you?
Of
I don't
course.
think he put that out.
Exactly
Yeah.
that.
Mm.
He's one of the top educators, isn't he?
Yeah, well, yeah. And when you see his genuine videos, they're very high quality usually.
Of course they are. Yeah, of course they are.
Yeah.
Professional guy.
I
isn't
don't
he?
like him much though. I think
You
he's a
don't-
bit of a he's one of my least favoured to watch and pay attention to.
He's
Yeah.
not
I-
He's not exciting, is he? Yeah.
No.
Yeah. There's something about him.
And me
Yeah.
too. Me too, Oddy. Mm.
No, I like him.
I can't
I'd
work
still
out
give
my
him his
mind.
respect that he's earned and deserves, etc., etc.
I
I'm
think-
not meaning to take any of that away.
I think
Oh, no,
my
he's
problem. I think my problem is I'm always trying to work out whether he seems a bit feminine or not.
Yeah,
At times
There's
he
at
does.
least a little bit there. Hey, like,
Well, yeah. I mean, the question's there, isn't it? You know.
I don't care.
it shouldn't. Yeah, exactly that too. Now I shouldn't, and normally don't care, but it's to do with the plastic surgery.
It's not plastic
makes me
surgery.
look
He
at it.
actually looks
It's
like
not?
that. No, he
He's
actually.
had
Wow.
plastic surgery.
No, he used to look very young. That's
Yeah.
one of the reasons he became so famous. Was
Yeah.
because
Uh,
the ladies liked him because he was cute
Yeah, okay.
and he smiled a lot. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, like I said, there's just something about him, yeah.
Well, I mean, I want to learn from him.
It's irrational.
I want to learn from him. I don't want to fuck him.
Yeah, exactly. That's right.
I don't give a
That's-
shit what he looks like.
That's the distinction. That's the distinction, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, it's not that he's really annoying or something, or I can't listen to that. It's not that. It's just he raises more questions than he answers in some ways. You know, his personality and his body language and.
Oh, I don't care. No, he's
Yeah.
professor of particle physics. That's good enough for me.
Yeah.
His science is all above board and excellent. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't actually have any there. There's
Yeah.
there's nothing to
No.
whinge about him.
I'm looking at the.
There's no question about any of that.
I'm looking at the equations on the board. I'm not looking at his ass. I really,
Exactly.
I don't care. And
You're
it wouldn't,
100% correct, Mayor. I absolutely agree. I have it's a 5% irrationality.
Far never look at his ass. I'll go find a female one.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll try to. I mean, I don't know where you'd look these days.
Oh, no,
Is it
no,
female? Is it a male? I don't know. Well, we can tell if it's female or male. Sorry, I got that wrong. Is it a man or is it a woman? So
Where
I
would
don't
you
know
look
whether it's a
nowadays?
man's ass or a woman's ass.
Would you go to a pub? Would you go to a nightclub? Like, where would you even look nowadays?
You go to your local shopping centre, brother, and you go to the fridge section because it makes their nipples go hard.
Science.
Yeah.
Science rocks.
And that,
So I've been told.
Yeah, of course. Not that we know.
Does
Yeah,
that
no.
mean you're more likely to get like a success with them because they live as hard, or
I don't know, man.
like this girl's
Standing to attention is always a good thing, isn't it?
At least in the range, you got somewhere to hang
Look at
your
this
coat.
girl here. She's really vulnerable right now.
Yeah.
What's the hell? I don't know.
If it rains and you get wet, you got somewhere to hang your coat on there.
Yeah, nice.
If you don't get any.
I did think about that. Yeah, coat hanger. Yeah.
They said there was a rapist down our park, and it's only a 10-minute walk. And
You think they're more vulnerable when their nipples are hard than naughty? Like, I can't possibly say no because my nipples are hard. Or...
Sorry, Mel, you were saying something. I think.
I went off on one then.
Yeah.
What a fucking conversation.
You've got to laugh, haven't you? Oh my god. Anyway, you actually, all jokes aside, you're probably absolutely right there. Supermarket is probably the best place.
Oh yeah, any community centre thing.
Mm.
Hey? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
from what I've learned since I had my dog, a park and
Yeah.
a park and a cute doggy.
I was just going to say that now. That is, you've definitely got a point there. Cute dogs, they'll all come up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's definitely a good ploy.
And there was news about being a rapist down our park, which is about a 10-minute walk from here.
All
And
right.
They've been there for a while apparently, and
Okay.
the helicopters looking for them, all that stuff. I tell you what, I walked up and down that fucking park for about 2 weeks.
You
Nothing.
can find them. Yeah.
Nobody came at me. Not one person. I had to go home in the end.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Well, I haven't had a chance. I
I might
haven't
go
had a
into
chance.
detail on that, but I find that a really weird topic as well. Rape,
Yeah.
when men rape women, I just find that totally bizarre.
Yeah. Perhaps that was my problem. He wasn't gay.
Yeah, maybe.
I waited long enough. Yeah, it is just weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Power trips, isn't it?
As I think I've said to you before, Mal, there's a lot of things you can think about in too much detail. I don't think that there comes a point where it's not healthy anymore.
I think it's. I can see your point in that.
Yeah.
It's not good for your mental health
No.
sometimes to go too deep into something like that if
Yeah.
you're not built for it.
Well, some people get. I think that's what's happened to Pooh. You know, he's got really kind of anti-women because he finds them disgusting.
Who's that?
He couldn't have one in his house. He's openly said that. He couldn't have
Who's
one
that?
in his house. Pooh.
Is he anti-woman too? I didn't know. I just knew it was anti, every other race. But yeah.
No.
Oh no, fine, okay.
He finds women disgusting. He couldn't have one live in his house or anything. He's already said that.
Oh wow.
You'd have to find one that would first.
Yeah.
Oh, that attitude.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But anyway, that goes back to the point of looking at things in too much detail. I think consensual sex. I think even that you can look at in too much detail, to the point where it becomes a disgusting subject almost.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Sometimes it just depends on who you are. I'm the type of person that can find humor in just about anything.
Yeah, me too.
You know, so things like that don't bother me. You know?
Yeah.
I could make jokes about dead babies buried in a wall or something.
You're right.
It's just, because I can detach myself from it.
Yeah.
What's 2 foot tall and can't turn around in a hallway? A baby with a javelin through its head. That's
That's a
I've had that joke in my head since I was a young teenager, brother.
Oh my god.
I mean, I did tell a joke that people didn't seem to get. I posted it in chat, and I said, I think you got it, Andy.
Yeah.
I said I posted one where there was a trans woman weightlifter, and she had a 400-pound deadlift, a 135-pound snatch.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's. I didn't used to be. I think it was living on the street. You've got nothing. You're going nowhere. You're invisible. That's all. Humor is free.
Yeah.
So I think that's where it came from. Humor is free. It's all you've got. You know,
Yeah.
I've eaten wet chips out of the bins on bus stops. So
God.
if you've got some humour, at least you
Mm.
can laugh about it. You know?
I think you'd have to have in that situation as well a certain
Yeah,
amount. Yeah.
yeah. I think it's a kind of survival thing.
Well,
No,
you'd also find that people in the emergency services, for example, nurses, doctors, firemen, you name it, they'll all
gallows
have a
humour.
they'll all have a certain sense of humour,
Yeah, gallows humour.
which is what they use to separate themselves from what's going on around them, kind of thing.
Yeah, I think it's the same sort of
Same sort of thing.
situation.
Mm,
Yeah,
mm. And you can see that they've got very good sense of humour normally. Those people.
yeah. They
When
can
you're
laugh around it.
when you're faced with adversity, all the time, it makes you like that. I think.
Yeah, I know a couple of them as theatre nurses,
That's
and
yeah. That,
they
that's
take
why.
this. You know.
That's why laughing in the face of adversity becomes even funnier, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Because that's really what you're doing, isn't it?
I think laughing in the face of adversity is, if the adversity is bad enough, there's not a lot else you can do.
There's not much else you can do at that point. That's right. Yeah. You have to form a sense of humour.
What can you do? Yeah.
Yeah. Mm. So yeah, you see that quite often.
It's a little bit more interesting topic than frozen nipples.
Yeah.
What
Well,
do you do when the drive to do that fades? I was trying to put that in. What do you do when the drive to do all of that fades? But
what are we talking
having
about?
difficulty putting it into the words. What Mal was talking about. The drive to get by and eat from the bin and blah, 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 blah. All these examples. But I'm referring to the actual... the will behind wanting to bother. What do you do when that fades?
Oh, I've been
seems to happen with age more than anything.
You're going to primal instincts, though. You're going to survival mode, don't you? Like you do anything to stay alive at that point.
You just
I'm more sort of referring to, I don't know, like something like the heroin addict. He's given up on the actual drive to bother to do that.
Well,
I don't know how to explain this properly. How do you
suppose the problem
there will?
The problem there is that the drug is just taking them over.
Yeah.
Well,
they don't have. They're not that.
The example was heroin. The real life reality, where I see it more, is from manic depressive and people like that. And but I don't know how to explain it, but it definitely seems like there's a rising of this amount of people. I come across it more and more, like this lack of a desire to continue. Like they'd rather, well, if you could, they'd rather just switch off. Tell you the truth, if you could do it pain free. And there's a rise of that, and I don't know, for some reason I was linking that to Mel's example there, and it's like I get this, you're having suffering and hardship and you're dealing with it, and that's fucking awesome, but what do you do when that drive to deal with it is fading?
You're going to the I think you're going to the complete opposite of that, though. That's what I'm saying. Your primal instincts kick in, and the will to survive becomes stronger than all the problems, kind of.
You don't. Yeah. Your only problems are keeping dry, keeping warm, and eating. There is nothing else.
No.
You hardly notice the people around you and things like that. I turned into a zombie basically.
Yeah.
Hey, go on, Gads, who's in chat, guys.
Hi, Gads. How you doing?
I tend to go along with his line of thinking.
Yeah.
And he seems to have evidence there. Sort of. Young farmers losing everything. That makes sense to me too. That's more of what I was looking at, not so much. It was a shit example using a heroin addict, because I see it more just as a natural thing, as a as a way that society's going.
Yeah.
What I find is, right, is that using myself as an example, is you get right to the bottom, there is nowhere left to go except up or gone.
Yeah.
And I think instinct just kicks in, and you just climb.
Yeah.
You know?
I think it becomes the opposite of giving up, doesn't it? Like giving up would be the easy way out at that point.
You just refuse. And I don't think it's a conscious thing, really. I think it just, well, for me anyway, I just did it. You know?
Yeah.
And I've been right to the bottom. I mean, really right to the bottom.
Yeah.
I sat at the side of the road in a hailstorm and not giving a shit with no jacket on. Trying to get a lift, you know, just because I didn't care. Didn't care anymore.
Yeah.
So you can get right down and you, it's not a case of, oh, you got to pick yourself up or something. It's just something that happens.
It's an instinct,
and it's just slowly, and then something will happen to change the way you live. You know?
Yeah.
Somebody will offer you a meal in a house or something, or you know, whatever, a bed.
Yeah.
Or, you know what I mean? Things happen to change. If they don't, you're really in trouble. Yeah.
Yeah. I just noticed there's three white dots. I just noticed there's 3 white dots on Gads's logo. I don't know whether that's intentional or whether it's a mistake, and they look as if they're in a perfect triangle as well, which is odd.
Where's that?
I don't know if you can see what I'm talking about.
No.
I think it's a mistake because I can see another fainter one next to one of them. I think it's probably a mistake in the image. I don't think it's intentional.
I see them.
Yeah. Yeah, Gads, I don't know. The odd thing is that the 3 most prominent ones form a perfect triangle, or they appear to. So I wondered whether it was some secret kind of code or something, and then I realised it's probably not.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, how strange. Random coincidence, you see. Order from chaos. Complete chaos, and it forms a perfect triangle out of chaos. Pretty amazing. If it can happen, it will happen, basically.
Oh, right. I'll look at this. It's not going.
Let me put some topics up.
Okay.
Reckon couldn't get Clyde to come here. He was at Blade Runner just before. Why don't you come here?
I noticed when you called for him, he didn't answer, so I don't know whether he's gone or. Clyde can have selective vision, I think. Like I'm good. I have as well. You know, I do that. If you don't want to answer it, you don't answer it. I think it's kind of like that. Eating supper. Nice. Nice, Guts. Enjoy.
See, I have no idea what that is.
What's that, Mal?
Tater tots and popcorn chicken. That sounds like a kid's meal.
Yeah.
You know, like a toddler in a high chair.
Yeah. I don't really know what popcorn chicken is, so that's potato has got to be something to do with potatoes, I'd imagine. But I don't know what popcorn chicken is, to be honest.
It's just basically all the crunchy shit on the outside of KFC with the smallest bit of chicken in the center.
Oh,
Batter.
no way. Oh, no way.
That's what they are over here. They've got a hint of chicken in the center, and the rest is basically just crunch.
Pointless.
Hey?
Pointless.
Yeah.
See, I was right.
Cool. So, yeah, that gives me, like you said, Ollie, that gives me kind of images of KFC and all the grease on your fingers. And
Yeah.
Is it like that, do you think? Yeah.
The ones here are. They're about
Shit.
what can I give you for a size reference? A small coin, like at best. And so the inside bit of chicken is like smaller than a fingernails in size.
That's a good start, Gads.
Oh, there you go.
It gave me the image of Godwin sitting in a high chair with a bib on.
With all the food in the bib.
Yeah.
Hungry for some chips now.
Yeah, so that also reminded me of the McSpicy chicken that McDonald's do, which is actually quite nice. I quite like that. But that's got that. It's got that really crispy, like breadcrumby thing on the outside.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
It's so hard sometimes you can hardly bite into it. It's. Yeah. KFC, I don't eat that anymore. I don't even go to McDonald's anymore.
I had one once, never went again.
I used to go there quite regularly at one time, but
you know when you buy one of those McDonald's burger type things with the lettuce and then
yeah.
I could eat about 6 of them.
Yeah.
There's nothing in there. I'm going. What's
no, that's true.
No,
yeah,
I didn't bother.
Absolutely true.
Just hyper processed. No, not for me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, ridiculously so, and lots of preservatives as well. That's why their burgers, you could leave them out for. Well, that guy left one for 10 years, didn't he? And it still looked like it was edible. I don't know if you ever saw that, did you?
It was probably as edible as it was when he bought it.
Well, that's right. Yeah.
I remember somebody leaving them out for a month or something, and he said even the flies would need
Double quarter, yeah. Quarter cheese is quite good, Gads, I suppose. Or it used to be. So a quarter cheese used to be $1.99, and it's now something like $5.10. Like, I'm not paying that. I'm not going to pay that amount of money for that. There's no way.
I just no in general.
Yeah.
No. Fast food, no. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I stopped eating shit when I got somewhere to live. When I didn't have to go into the bins on bus stops anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it makes sense.
You know, like my mate said to me, he came around. I've known this guy for about 40 years.
$16.
And he said,
Wow.
why don't you come camping with us? I said, I lived outside for half my life and you want me to go fucking camping.
Yeah. Going back to my roots. God, that's probably not happening, is it?
No. No. Fucking camping.
That's shocking. That $16 for a quarter pounder meal now. I think here it's about $6.50.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
like that. Yeah.
$16 would be like $25 for us, and I think
Yeah, it
ours
would.
are about
Yeah.
13 at the moment. So, yeah.
That's still a lot, though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, but 13, that's more like 6 to 8 for you. So,
Yeah.
no, we're on your level. Like
Same sort of level, yeah. But it's still more than I'm willing to pay for it, though. That's the point, you know.
I would need to if they gave me it, or not, you know. If it was a drive-through and I drove through and they just gave me one at the window, I'd give it to somebody else.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's $16, jeez.
Greedflation, yeah. These corporations are making billions, Gads, at the price, at the cost of the consumer, and that's what makes me sick. All of the directors and CEOs of these companies are paying themselves millions or tens of millions in salary.
I like the one where they give themselves $500,000 bonus.
Yeah. Oh, that's on top of that.
And the companies collapse it.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, they don't care about that.
What all about?
Yeah. Yeah. That's happened, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it happens a lot. I think the bonus type thing is sometimes written into their contract when they take the job. So when they leave,
it's performance related, of course, normally.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're written into the contract, and then they're stuck with paying them,
and
whether they've done well or not.
As well.
Yeah.
Killing us as well, Gads. These people, these few people at the top of all these companies and industries are raping it. They're taking all the money for themselves and not paying the workers anything. Totally wrong, in my opinion.
So we should all hold up arms and take over from the 1% in a brute force and do it all in the same day.
That's what will happen eventually.
You
think that sounds ridiculous, but as the 1% becomes 2% and 3% and 5% and 10% and 20%, then you're going to get more resistance to it as that number increases, I believe.
I believe the numbers will go down from 10 billion to 8 billion to 4 billion to 3 billion to 500,000 with robot workers. Which that will change your whole dynamic.
That's only going to increase profits, though, if they don't have to pay the workers so much, isn't it? Don't you think?
It's even worse than that. By then, what's the point of having profit? Like, you're still going to rule over the 500. There's few remaining in comparison. There's still going to be another hierarchy, but it's not going to be humans in charge for much longer, I don't think, brother.
Oh, I see what you mean. You're talking about at the top of these corporations.
Well, yeah, they're going to do it all for greed. They're going to get the workers taken over by robots. That's going to eventually, they're not going to want to keep paying for the burden of humans to just do art. So they're going to reduce the number of humans and they're going to increase the number of robots, and they're going to try and keep their select fucking favored up the top, which is what we call the 1%. Yeah. And it's not going to... I only mention that because it won't do what you're suggesting, where we're going to keep going out and the workers will rise and overcome. The workers, the elite know that the workers generally would rise and overcome, as history says, and they're going to take steps to stop that this time. And their steps to stop that is your robotic working cohorts that are being built.
I read a quote once where it said the limits of
coming up.
I read a quote once where the limits of tyrants are prescribed by the endurance of those they choose to oppress.
Okay.
Frederick Douglass, that was. And that's like the rise up bit. That's one of leper like that.
But you can see what their tactics are. Evidently, Mal, in this country and abroad, Their tactics now are, if there are any uprisings or protests, then stop them immediately.
Yes,
Don't
it's getting slowly. It's getting like
don't
that,
let
yeah.
them spread. Don't let them increase. You know.
Oh, it's here in America right now with the ICE after they shot that woman.
Nice. Yeah, they've just shot another guy as well. They shot a guy in the leg, didn't they?
Yeah,
Oh,
well, they
wow.
shot 2 people dead after that woman was shot.
Oh,
So
really?
it's over 20 people already this year, I think they shot and killed.
I would say that the woman in
Wow.
she was
Do they have the authority to do that?
Mate, they're giving immunity to do that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Andy. They're given full immunity, brother. Like,
Wow.
that's
Wow.
full on.
Police have had immunity here in America. Police over the last like 50 years have killed around 1,000
That's
Americans
terrible.
every year.
Wow.
That's pretty terrible, isn't it? Really?
So, because it's full immunity, guys, does that mean the families don't get compensation? That's just a government
Unless the
denial,
officer
basically?
unless they can prove the officer did wrong, which it's very hard to because they have qualified immunity. But there has been cops that have been charged, like that guy killed that Floyd guy, caused all the protests. He did get sentenced to prison, and then he got stabbed like 18 times in prison.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but that wasn't difficult, was it? Just, you could see he did it.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it really comes down to how much pressure is being put on by the public. So if people wouldn't have, really put pressure on, it wouldn't have been nothing.
Mm.
He would have just went free and went on doing it to other people.
Yes,
Man,
exactly.
it really disgusts me. I just see it as America still having full-blown slavery now. I've looked into your criminal system. Hey, it's just an excuse.
Well, it's for the rich
keep
only.
The slavery
So
system.
if you're rich or an influential person, like look at P. Diddy, all those things that he was doing, he got like 14 months in jail or something like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then he's going to be out after like 2 months or something like that and just have parole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's not even sane.
No. What would happen to you or I if we did exactly the same thing, Mal? But we weren't rich and famous.
You could do a lot less, like just like aggravated assault probably can get you like almost 20 years in prison.
That's right.
I would say one thing about the American prison system is they don't fuck about.
No.
You get caught stealing a car and driving and sort of, you're looking at 15 years or so or whatever,
Yeah.
It's like, whoa.
There's a guy
They're contractually obliged to keep their prisons at 90% capacity now. It's a business. That's why it's run efficiently.
Yeah, that's right. It's slavery, isn't it? Basically, they're all working.
Fucking full-blown slavery, Andy.
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
Running a prison for profit is insane.
Yeah,
exactly.
But we had this.
So what you'll have after a while
about how it's written into the Constitution. I believe you said that's what it is. It's basically written in the Constitution that it's slavery.
It's 13th Amendment. It's actually
13th Amendment.
It's for I can't remember the wording. It's to do with
slavery is hereby abolished except for as punishment as a crime.
Thank you.
That's right. That's the word.
Who do they focus on convicting? And my evidence supports
the poor people. It's mostly black people they target.
And the black. And you can prove this because at night time the numbers are even, and at daytime the black people number increases 3 times, 300%.
It's like 2/3 black people in prison.
Is that because you can't see them?
It's because I can't tell they're black exactly now.
I was thinking there's a joke in there somewhere, but I didn't want to say anything.
So what they'll have is they'll start doing things like Death Race 2000 and stuff like that.
Well, I think more like Gamer.
Prisoners to race cars around.
If you ever watched the movie Gamer with Gerard Butler, it's where they implant chips in people and then somebody else can log in and control them. And then they put them on like a battlefield. And it's like a first-person shooter game, but they're actually controlling inmates.
Right.
Really? Wow.
That's pretty good.
I think I saw that.
Pretty old.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that. It was all right, like. Yeah, the
Trump
gamer boy, didn't he? The young boy came in and
Yeah, and he mentally overcame the controls, and then he could actually speak with the player. And he's like, Just let me have control. I'm better at this than you.
Yeah, I'm better than you. Yeah. I
Mm.
remember that. It was a good film. I enjoyed that.
I think
Entertaining.
I've seen
quite
that
old.
one. Mm.
But what is going on, man?
Well, it's the
So,
rich.
so we,
Yes.
do you think
Most
it's
everything's for them. Everything that's done is pretty much for the rich.
For
We
a
get
few
scraps.
people, right at the very top of the pyramid.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like all stocks are pretty much owned by the top 10%.
Yeah, they
like
are.
90-some
Yeah.
percent of stocks.
Yeah.
Pharmaceutical companies and things like that.
Hmm. Arms
Manufacturing.
makers.
Yeah. Yeah. Arms, yeah, that's another good one, isn't it? Raytheon and things like that.
I suppose, yeah, war.
Mm.
That's got to be
Yeah,
quite
that
profitable.
war's very profitable, Mal. Yeah, I'm sure you know that anyway.
I mean, imagine sending all the young. It's a good thing. It's a good thing to go abroad and die for your country. How the fuck does that work?
Mm.
Yeah, protecting our freedoms
Be
by
pr-
fighting
be
Taliban
proud.
in the Middle
Be
East.
proud of it, you know? How the fuck
Yeah.
does that work?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't really. Yeah.
No, it's fucking ridiculous. Nobody
They
wants
call-
to. Nobody wants to
Always
go.
use propaganda. I mean, you go back to like, what's that king? The Lionheart. He went on crusade, took
Oh,
thousands
Richard
of
Lionheart.
young men to the Holy Land to fight for Christendom.
Yeah.
Richard Lionheart.
Richard, yeah.
Then he got shot in the neck by a cook with a crossbow.
Yeah.
Then, well, he actually survived it for a time, but then it got infectious gangrene.
Yeah.
He actually pardoned the cook, and then they turned around after he died. They killed the cook.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I remember that.
Hmm.
I think I was there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. Mao and his longbow.
Yeah. There was another one where I've forgotten the guy's name. He was a prince, and he got shot in the face with an arrow.
Oh, the air extractor. Why they had to make that?
Yeah, and yeah, he made an arrow extractor and stuff. And the guy survived. And who did he become? Oh shit! He became some super duper king, didn't he?
Don't know.
I've forgotten his name now. It's on my head. He was English guy. He got shot in the face by an arrow, and they couldn't get the arrow out. And this guy came along and invented a thing to get the arrow out.
Yeah.
And they said he was very lucky because it was a particular kind of arrow. But when they pulled the arrow stalk thing out, you know, the arrow shaft, it left the head in there. No, so
Henry V. King Henry V.
You got it, Henry V. It was 6 inches into his face. And he survived.
Henry at the Battle of Shrewsbury.
That's it. And what was the next one? Agincourt.
Agincourt, yeah.
There you go.
Famous battle, wasn't it? Yeah.
Right. So he survived all that and then led them at Agincourt.
Yeah.
How things change, isn't it?
That's right.
A little bit of luck, and the guy managed to get the arrow out for him.
Well, being rich and famous, if it was a common serf that they would have let him die.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they'd probably have done it anyway. They'd probably finish him.
Yeah.
Said, well, he's not going to live, we'll just finish him.
It's quite shocking that he did survive in that day and age, though. With the you can imagine what the medical services would have been like.
Oh, they were crap.
Yeah.
Can you imagine his pain tolerance?
Plenty of morphine available then. I'm sure it was paradise.
Imagine his pain tolerance. No anesthetic.
They've come up with this week the first ever painkiller that's not opiate. It doesn't use opiates.
All right.
Really? That's
stops
good.
the potassium pump in the cells. Yeah, it is actually a really, really good thing. But
when you look at how many people
this week,
when you look at how many people around the world are addicted to opiates, that's got to be a good thing.
Well, they're addicted to dopamine, which is really what they're addicted to, the flow of dopamine.
Yeah.
That's why all your drugs they're so addictive. Like methamphetamine's the same thing. It's a dopamine flood.
Yeah.
And my mother was 95 in hospital, and she was a morphine addict.
Yeah.
You find a lot of the older
became one in
generation are.
hospital, perhaps
Yeah.
now.
Sorry?
Became one in hospital, maybe.
Yeah, she had a machine.
Yeah, that's right. And then
every time-
in the end, they give them a button they can press whenever they
Yeah,
want more.
morphine
and
Well,
they
she
just
didn't
keep
even need
pressing the
that.
button.
Yeah, she
They
didn't
end
need
up
that
filling
even.
themselves with morphine, don't they?
No, she didn't need that even.
No.
This machine can sense when you're having pain.
Automatic.
And it automatically pumps it in.
Ah.
Is she-
The
is
problem
she
with
like,
doing it yourself is the
Yeah.
opposite of pain relief is itch. So it gets really bad if you take too much morphine. Like, like
Well, I've
it's
done
the
many
worst
opioids.
sensation, I can tell you. Yeah, cool. So you're
No.
aware?
Mine was always a nose itch. My nose would always get itchy because after I did too many like Vicodins or an Oxy or something like that, my nose would start itching like crazy. But then that's how you knew it was the real shit because you got the itch.
Yeah.
I've never had it.
Okay.
I've never done that. No.
No, I've had a
Pills
few
used to be
things, but no.
everywhere. Like when I was younger in the early 2000s, like every drug dealer, like I'd go to get weed and they'd be like, "Hey, you want some of these Vicodins? You want some Oxys? Blah blah blah."
Wow.
All right, whatever. And then I'd try them and then like, damn, this shit's good.
Mhm.
You feel
Yeah,
happy.
I haven't done those via pills. We did the morphine vials and
What were they?
They were
Gage?
better
Were they
because
opioids?
you know their prescription and you know the actual quantity.
So like
you knew you could have a
hydrocodone,
safe amount.
Percocet, Oxycontin. That's all opioids. It's all heroin, just pure made in the laboratory.
And in pill form, right? Tablet.
Dose
and
form.
Comes in tablet form, yeah?
Yeah, yep. It's just measured opiates. It's heroin, basically. Pharmaceutical heroin.
Right. Yeah.
House takes Vicodin. So
that's hydrocodone.
Everybody's heard of
Which the people that OD on hydrocodone, it's actually the Tylenol in it. You get too much Tylenol. It's something like 2,700 milligrams of Tylenol you can kill you. Shuts the liver down.
Oh wow.
Isn't that the one Trump was talking about?
Yeah, it gives you autism.
Yeah,
that's right. That's right. That's the one now. Yeah.
Too much
Trump's a
time
fucking
on.
moron.
Yeah, no. If he don't, he'd had a decent education.
Oh, seriously. That's just,
It's really bad. We're getting ready to invade Greenland.
Well, the NATO have deployed all their troops there, or some of them anyway.
Well, yeah, the NATO's sending troops there, but yeah, it's so stupid.
Germany sent 13 troops.
Britain, Germany, Netherlands, Denmark, Britain, if I didn't already mention them, and maybe some Holland. Maybe some others.
Worth it.
Yeah.
I really think that
guys.
I think Trump is really working for Putin because Putin wants nothing more than the dissolvement of NATO, and this might be the key thing that dissolves NATO is this whole stupid Greenland shit.
Well, it'll either turn America against NATO completely, or I don't know what the alternative.
I've said before, Putin's been at this game a long time.
Yeah.
He knows he's got his fist up Trump's ass.
Yep.
The guy is puppeting him. You know, that's my attitude to it. I might be wrong, but it just seems that way. I get the feeling that Trump's got the hots for him anyway.
Well, they just found too that Trump has a secret bank account in Qatar that he's funneling billions of U.S. taxpayer dollars to.
No way.
Yep. So he's embezzling a lot of money for himself.
Were you surprised now, or?
No, I'm not.
No,
I figured he was because this whole tariff thing.
That even sounded cynical. It just sounded like.
It doesn't shock me at all. What shocks me is how, if that was knowledge, a common knowledge, why nobody's doing anything about it. That's what was shocking.
Straight away.
He got rid of all the people that would oppose him. Pretty much, all he has himself surrounded now is with loyalists.
Sycophants.
Yep.
He's surrounded by sycophants.
Mm.
People just
that is a fact. Everybody knows that. Yeah.
And talking about that, Gads, he's also said today, I believe, or today, I think, that he's going to impose tariffs on any nation which opposes the US takeover of Greenland.
Which he already imposed tariffs on pretty much everybody.
Yeah, well, it's
Yeah, I don't think that's
anyway.
that much of a problem.
I don't think that'll work.
We go to China now.
Yeah,
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. That's what's going to happen, isn't it?
of course it is.
I always said
Yeah.
that. No, he was talking about all these trillions that America was going to get in tariffs, but that's assuming that everybody's just going to pay it. Of course, they're not
Well,
going to pay it.
I think, but I'm not sure, that the Romans tried tariffs first.
Yeah.
And it failed dismally.
Mm.
And
like
wrecked
every
them.
country does tariffs. There's always a trade tariff, but it's only like 2-3% on all goods.
Yeah.
Not this 250% shit like he's trying to do to China.
I don't get that at all. I can't see the point of that.
Trump was saying that they made $19 trillion so far, when it's only $250 billion that they made off tariffs.
It won't be that much. Why hasn't he paid off some of the national debt if he's got that much?
Oh,
Anyway?
we just added
So
another
he will
trillion.
never pay that. Yeah, that's not in
Yeah.
his agenda.
No,
They just printed another $1 trillion, so just add another trillion to the debt.
I think perhaps it should be in their, plans somewhere along the line.
Yeah, no, you're missing the point, because Trump isn't going to give a fuck about a bill that he doesn't need to pay. He doesn't need to pay it. He's funneling money into his own family. Why is he going to pay a national?
He's also got the most powerful army and stuff in the world. So, why do you think he doesn't? Why do you think all the bullying tactics comes out? Look at Zelensky when he visited the office. He basically got bullied because what the fuck? I'm harder than you. I got a bigger gun. He would never say that if he was the president of fucking Hawaii or whatever.
No,
would never happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's we're watching a narcissistic nepo baby that dodged the draft multiple times.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He probably won 3 wars by now.
The key word there being narcissist. That's the biggest issue.
I think it's worse than that.
In all these people, and all these billionaires, how could you allow yourself to become a billionaire if you weren't a complete narcissist? It's not even possible.
A lot of them are actually psychopaths, which lack all empathy for humans.
Yes, you can understand.
Yeah.
Psychopaths make very good poker players and very good businessmen.
Yeah, they do.
Because they're detached from
There's no emotion involved.
The capitalist side of it,
Yep. Yeah, American Psycho is a good film about that. It's about a serial killer. He was like a CEO, basically.
Seen that? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember seeing that. It's a good movie.
Yeah,
I think
they make good poker players because they don't care about the money. It's just a tool to do the job. So I would imagine it's the same in business. No?
There's a bit of a paradox in there, though, Mal, because if they don't care about the money, why are they doing it? Maybe it's
a tool to do a job. No, it's a tool to do a job. They will get them further. They use the chips are a tool to do the job.
Yeah.
And the job is to get more money, obviously. Right?
Yeah.
But they don't care about the chips.
They're not emotionally involved in it. Yeah.
They will go broke. They don't
It's
care.
kind of like a high score. Like a lot of these businessmen, it's not about the money. It's about having the highest score. And money
There you
is
go. Yeah, good
score.
analogy, I think.
Yeah. Well, you can imagine there would come a point where the money becomes insignificant.
It is. Yes, it is. The top poker players aren't in it for the money. They've got the money.
That's right.
They just want to be the best, but they get there because they're a bit, psychopaths or whatever. They're not all like that, but there's a lot of work goes into it, obviously.
I mean, look at like Elon Musk. He's a good example. He has no sympathy for humans.
Total narcissist. Yeah, and probably he's probably crossed the line into what do you call it? What were you saying, Gads? Psychopath. He's probably a full-blown psychopath as well, I'd imagine.
I don't think you can be a billionaire as a normal everyday guy. Like, there's Mal. He used to be broke and living on the streets. Now he's a billionaire. I don't think I could do that.
No, I
Even
don't think you would.
No?
I don't think you would.
No, I think you have
unless you were very narcissistic and egotistical, then you might.
Oh, well,
That's what we see. That's what we see. We see these
Yeah.
people doing it. Yeah,
I agree. Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
That's exactly what we see, isn't it, in real life?
Yeah, I don't see how you could be otherwise. I mean,
No.
there are like, is it Zuckerberg who's giving his money away? Or
No,
is it
Warren
Bill
Buffett.
Gates did.
Bill
Bill
Gates.
Gates did.
Bill Gates.
Warren Buffett. I think Mark Zuckerberg has done something like that. Where he's giving it away to charity or something.
Yeah, something like that. No?
Why don't he?
But
Yeah,
I think that
good.
should be compulsory. This is what I keep saying.
Oh, I
These
don't.
people, I think that should be compulsory.
No, I don't.
When you own a certain amount.
I don't see, even though there might be psychopaths, sociopaths, freaking narcissistic shitheads, whatever, really horrible people, and they've earned their money. I don't see why they should be compulsory made to give it away to people who can't make their own money.
Because they get to the point where it's detrimental to the whole of society.
Yeah,
Right?
that's right.
Because
That's
this
exactly.
in the end will actually cause the breakdown of a civilization.
It'll actually cripple an economy.
Right. So,
they've taken all that money out.
I mean, like in
Okay.
300 years, how can it keep going? If
Okay,
you keep
so
funneling money up, this system has to break down.
It will break
on a
Where
smaller.
it breaks down, either now or later. You know, there's not much other
But
than that.
why should they be forced to give it to? They could do things with it to improve society without giving the money away. You know, on a smaller scale, you get somebody who wins the lottery for about 18 million, and he's just a normal Joe Bloggs, and in 3 years he's fucking broke.
Yeah, that happens. I know a guy.
What do you think these people are doing to get their money in the first place, though, Mal? They're doing exactly what you just suggested that they should
I agree.
do.
Yeah.
I know a
guy. That's not a solution, then.
No,
I know a guy locally now who
I don't mean
won
that to be
1.8.
It's still an inevitable outcome is destruction.
He won 1.8 million on the lottery, and he blew the lot within 2 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know, this is the other side of the coin where everybody's complaining about the psychopaths and the narcissists and these kind of people, or Trump or whoever.
But when you're talking about hundreds of billions, Mal, that's different kettle of
Yeah,
fish.
what about like the people who are in charge of the country and the money and all the rest of it, and everybody goes, well, they shouldn't be doing that. So if they're billionaires, they should be giving it away. If they hold all the power, they should also be giving it all away.
Doesn't necessarily mean they've got money. They probably have, but
yeah, but
when they give it away and make money from that venture or that process, right?
Well,
so
a lot of
giving it away isn't actually giving it away. Them giving it away is loaning to investors to make profit.
Well, charities are scams, most of them. So,
here in America, you're talking about the quantities that you're talking about. There is no difference between whether they're giving it away or whether they're hoarding it. They still have control of the wealth.
Right.
That's
so,
important.
What about given the fact that they also have a lot of power? Why don't they give that power away as well? Why don't the normal everyday people who go, there should be an uprising? Why don't they take the power from them, or get given it because they can't handle it?
I don't think it's a matter of can't handling it. I think it just needs to be spread out amongst more people when you're dealing with 8 billion people.
You're a communist.
I disagree. Because I think that
there's too much of a disparity between wealth and poor people.
Exactly.
And
it's funny how they love to call us commies for that kind of thing.
I'm talking about extreme wealth and poverty.
I'm talking about an evening, not an extreme on either way. So
we do produce enough food, housing, and vehicles, whatever people need, clothing. We provide enough for everybody to have at least something, but we keep out of the hands of most because they don't have the money to buy it.
I did read somewhere I can't remember where it was now. America wastes enough food to to
Feed
feed
the
the world.
nation, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, 50% of our food goes into the waste.
50%.
Yeah, I was about to say globally they say it's 30%, and
Now that-
we're in a time where there's a flourishing of food. Like you could feed everyone on the planet. It's just dispersing the food. Like you
It's
can
about
easily
profit.
feed everybody. Exactly.
So here in America, they're not allowed to give the food away. So like a store has something that goes out of date, they have to throw it in the bin instead of giving it.
And they lock the bins, don't they?
Yep, they lock the bins and make sure it goes to a landfill instead of feeding poor people.
Same here.
Crazy, isn't it?
It's the same here. Because homeless people, including people like me, used to hang around outside hotels and things like that, you know. Because if the food wasn't sold, like a whole chicken, they just sling it in the bin. Like.
Yep,
Yeah.
after like a certain hour, like stores, like all their hot dogs, everything they had on the thing, after so many hours, they got just chuck it in the trash can.
Wow.
I wonder
That's
how much.
wasteful, isn't it?
I wonder how much, like Elon Musk and Trump and his cronies would need to part with to solve world hunger.
Not a lot. They said that Elon Musk could have paid for the entire health service of the US with about, I can't remember, it was 400 million or something, is it, Gav?
Pocket money.
Well,
Well,
to end
it's nothing. It's nothing.
to end poverty worldwide is $70 billion a year. That's it.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, that's not a lot either, is it?
And
No,
you wouldn't need to do it every year either, because they'd be starting to earn their own.
Well, yeah.
I mean, that's 7% of our military budget to end poverty worldwide.
It's not a lot, is it? It's not a lot.
But they don't care about the world. They only care about them. Yeah.
What about
You
profits?
got to spend that. You got to be the 15 times ahead of everybody else with your military spending for some reason.
That's right. That's right.
Well, it's because it's
right.
the military-industrial complex. It's for contractors, military contractors
business.
making billions of dollars off of it.
Yeah.
I'm back in a sec.
Okay. Yeah, it's big business, that is. And of course, who owns all the stocks and shares in those businesses? I think you know
The
answer
wealthy,
to that. Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
So, like Dick Cheney, after he was done working for President Bush Jr., he went to work for like Raytheon or something like that.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah. So
Endless wars.
They're the ones who are building all the high-tech missiles and things like that.
Yep. And it's probably all run by sociopaths, psychopaths, and narcissists.
But if you went, even in a business like that, if you went right back to the roots of it, you'd probably find there's about 3 people at the top craving all the money out of the business.
Mm.
That's what happens in all of these cases. And that's the bit that's wrong. That's the bit that needs to change.
It's all disgusting. Like as humanity,
It's going to break. It's going to break the economy. You know, it's not. You can't keep doing that forever.
We could solve more wars by feeding people and making sure people have everything that they need to live, versus going around invading country after country.
No, it's crazy, isn't it? Then you're leaning towards communism. That almost sounds like that.
But if you think about that, if you did that, then you have allies and
Maybe that's
friends
not. I'm not
again,
saying that's a bad
and you'd
thing,
have
I don't
people, like you have a community sort of support action thing happening rather than, you know what I mean? Like you could actually conquer the world by being friends with the world if you're smart.
You could, yeah. Providing economic opportunities, making sure they have food, housing, everything they needed.
And it would be cheaper by the sounds of it, by your rough maths that you've given us.
Probably easier as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, definitely easier.
How many people died in that conflict? None. We were all too busy having a drink and a meal.
Yep.
We just dispersed the resources fairly for a change. This is a new concept.
Right. That's right. And you see, that's what needs to happen.
Do we? Sorry,
break down.
I just caught this. Do you think distributing resources, money, and whatever, food or something is warranted because
I don't think it's
In this-
feasibly possible now, because you'll
people
have
will
to do it
do-
all at the same time, or there'd
Yeah.
be jealousies and all that kind of stuff.
and people
Why
will
would you give
do
this people
Increase
food
salaries.
before us and shit like that?
But you don't really have as much jealousy if everybody's getting an equal portion.
That's right.
But
Yeah.
they'd have to be
Yeah,
given
but
it at
then
the same
what
time
you'll
as all
have
the
is,
time, you know? If
why
it didn't
should-
come out at the same time,
You
you'd
know,
still have the same problem.
if everybody's getting the same portion, yeah, of the pie,
Mm.
why should anybody work for their bit of pie?
Because people
If you-
want to work for
If you,
their
if
own
you said
help.
that, if you
That's
said
no,
that you're gonna put,
the
if you said that you're
conditions
going to
will
put
work.
20% on everybody's salary, for example, and give that some of that profit back and wealth back to
Why
the
don't-
people, then
why
you
do I
don't
have
need
to
to
work
be working
now?
to qualify for that.
Exactly, on.
Mm.
Yeah, why do you
Exactly.
think they need
But
to
then
work,
the problem then is why should we work? We
Reduce
don't need to work.
taxes.
We get in
That's-
we get in the same size slice of the pie as everybody else, whether I work or not anyway. Why should I fucking work? Now the problem
because
then
you want
is,
more.
well, no,
Phase
no,
two
Everybody
is the
would be
culling.
just given the
no,
basic
everybody's the
needs.
same.
So if you give everybody the basic needs, just the bare bones minimum of foods, shelter, clothing, and everything like that, there's people are gonna want more, so they're gonna work to
Yeah.
get more.
Uh-huh.
But there is no more.
Most people
Because
want
you're
more than
sharing it all
a
out
basic
equally.
standard of life. I agree with that. I agree with you there, Gads. People want more than that, don't they? More than just the bare minimum.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
You've
you
still got that
conditioned to.
drive for that hierarchy. Exactly.
You conditioned
Yeah,
to.
Yeah.
If everybody's getting,
maybe.
if everybody's getting the same amount, or the same size slice of the pie, there's no what would you call
There
it,
is, and I
encouragement
can tell
to
you.
Incentive.
get more.
Yeah.
You want
You
to
think
get better.
you think you would want
embetterment-
more.
Embetterment of
don't.
humanity is what they do in Star Trek. So all the people working in Star Trek, where they have no economy because they have replicators and don't need it, is the reason that they go to work, and the reason they still have a hierarchy and admirals and all that kind of shit is because they're striving to achieve greater good for humanity. So all their working and direction is for a greater good.
People want
Yeah.
meaning.
Yeah.
So people, even if they
Exactly.
had everything, they're still gonna work. Like rich people still work just because they want to have something to do.
Something to do. Yeah, that's right. Absolutely.
Now
Yeah,
that
I can
makes
see
lots
that.
of perfect sense, right? But if I started that with in Star Trek they do this, you would have taken that completely differently, or generally people take that completely differently. But
Wouldn't have laughed
that's a
much,
really
honest.
good system without economy, you know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have laughed much, honest.
For example, Oddy, they could just reduce everybody's taxes to almost nothing, or if not nothing.
No,
And
I don't.
everybody who's working would benefit then.
I don't think people would
Mm.
work for the benefit of the collective. I really don't.
The
Humans,
ones that don't would be
humans at the
told
base
about
level,
now.
no, humans at the base level are lazy fucks.
You
Yep,
can't.
and those ones will be culled over a time period now.
Well,
Sorry?
if you become
Their
comfortable,
purpose has been replaced with a robot, so they're no longer needed, and
Yeah.
they will be. They won't.
Humans are lazy. If we weren't lazy-
die out over time.
If we weren't lazy, we wouldn't have invented the fucking wheel,
Or machines. Yeah.
or machine, or
Yeah.
robots, or computer. We wouldn't have
Well,
bothered.
it was more about finding efficiencies. Those are
Mm.
efficient ways of doing things.
Yes,
If you wanna move
that's
100
what I
tons
tell my
stone
bosses
around-
too, guys.
No, they're not
I'm
efficient.
not
ways.
lazy. I'm efficient. Fucker.
Yeah, exactly, Oz.
Well, look at farming. The farming with the tractor and the combine. I mean, that took efficiency through the roof. That's how we can actually
Mm.
feed the whole entire
Yeah.
world nowadays versus
Yeah.
100
Yeah.
years ago, whenever it took 10
Right.
people to do the work of one combine.
And do you
That's
think
right,
that
I'm
was a
absolutely
deliberate
agreeing
thing?
with you,
Or do you
dude.
think that was a thing to produce more to make more money? Which we
Well,
wouldn't need if everybody was having an equal piece of the pie.
Mm.
Mhm.
That's right.
Ha! I win.
It's listening to Mao's old generation theory.
Fucking hell.
Thanks, Odd. Thanks, Odd, you twat.
The old analog version.
Well, why
Anyway.
don't you just fuck off and rust?
Anyway, though, something's going to break, isn't it, Gads? You know, it can't keep going like it is.
Well, it's starting to here in America, like just
Yeah.
the blatant.
Oh, God, I feel sorry for you guys.
Like
Yeah.
America's
I'm glad
gonna
that someone
collapse.
seems to be able to see it who's over there.
I feel
We've
sorry
been
for
telling
you
them
just.
that for fucking 10 years now.
I feel sorry for you just because of the embarrassment of that guy who's running the country. I mean, it's a joke. It's beyond a joke.
I don't think it's just him either. It's a sycophant gang.
Yep.
And then
It's just like under Hitler. Under Hitler, he empowered
it's
a bunch of
exactly the same.
sycophants.
I keep seeing similarities between him and Hitler. And then again, how much influence is coming from Putin, from Russia?
I do think that you can see similarities and patterns where there might not be if you want to. So I'm not saying that's true. I'm just saying.
Well, they have ICE doing door-to-door paper checks now, so checking people's papers, like Anne Frank had to hide in their house. Yeah, they're going door to door, making sure you
Like
have
the
your
art-
papers.
like
Glorious bastards. Fucking
Like
hell,
the SS
dude.
did. Yeah. Not
And if
dissimilar to
papers
what
say
the
the
SS
wrong
did, is
thing,
it?
off to the
This
prison
is-
camp for you.
When they knock, when they knock your door, just ask them, "Will you look for Anne Frank?"
Well, I'm fine because I'm a Caucasian male, kind of thing like
You're
that.
fine at the moment.
Yeah, for now.
Does that,
But
that
yeah,
doesn't make
anybody
it?
with-
Man, you're on the list. You talk to people like me.
That doesn't really make it okay because you're not on the list, though. In some ways,
Yeah, not until AI. Well, this whole Palantir
Yeah.
thing that's going through everybody's social medias, everything, and then putting us into
Categories.
That's getting bad. Yeah. We
Wait
are
till they
having.
tattoo barcodes on you.
Yeah, that's coming probably.
Oh, don't do that. Yeah.
Or QR codes, sorry.
Scam me. Yeah.
I
Just
see
like
that
the
they.
Nazis, they tattooed people's numbers on them.
I see that
It's
they did.
not like they need to do that. They'll just do that to belittle and dehumanize.
Yeah.
Like you can just do face recognition. I acknowledge that.
Well, those things are kind of easy to overcome, but also facial recognition doesn't work so well on black people.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Sure.
No.
Can you do white
Oh, yeah.
tattoos?
Not yet.
Mhm.
They don't need facial recognition with black people anyway. They're black. Just shoot them.
Oh, I thought you were going to say they all look the same. Jesus.
It's how the light reflects off of their skin.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Black
I see
absorbs
they-
the light.
I see that they've scrapped that digital ID scheme, Mal.
I think that'll be back.
Do you?
What's this?
Yeah. They're desperate.
Digital
Yes.
IDs. Yeah.
Government
Oh.
is desperate. Government is desperate. They do. I mean, they're doing more U-turns than
I
a
know.
training
I know.
lorry driver. They're just
I know.
no, you can't. They're desperate.
Yeah.
They're losing the country. So
So
Yeah.
what's digital ID exactly anyway?
Tracks all
so-
your social media and everything.
It's all come together.
Okay.
All your social media, all your bank accounts, all your bonds, all your shares, stocks, everything. It's all bound together, and it basically gives the government control over your bank account. So they can actually put a freeze on your bank account.
So this
This
means
is
that
what they
it's
did
definitely
to
going to
the-
happen,
if
and
you
it's going to
remember the
happen
lorry-
globally.
If you remember the lorry drivers' protests in Canada, that's what they did to them. They basically closed their bank account so they couldn't receive or spend any of their money.
Wow.
That ends a dispute pretty quickly,
yeah, would do.
Mm.
Can't feed the kids.
Yeah. So that's
Fuck the kids, I say anyway.
that's what it's all about. Gaining control
Yeah.
of your bank account. Ultimately, that's what it's about.
Of course.
Economic terrorism.
if you're
They've
cleaning,
got complete
and
control over it.
run by government, right?
Yes.
So that's not even run by government. That could be run by any individual on a computer from anywhere. So it doesn't. Yeah. Wow. Like you could hack that.
It's basically espionage, isn't it? And they can shut a person down instantly.
That's what I mean. Like, and not
Yeah.
even just a government choosing to. Like you've given permission, and like you can. Yeah, that's kind of full on.
if we're claiming any sort of like a benefits over here that you get from the government, like you get a rent allowance,
you
help pay your rent, that type of shit. They have access to your bank account anyway.
Yeah.
That's what they can do. You can't stop them.
Yeah.
Just to make sure they get their money. So that's already in place.
Yeah.
Money is the new chains of slavery, basically.
It is.
Of course.
Like I said, when you get an industrial
Good
dispute like that, a mass strike, if you've got control of their accounts, you close all their bank accounts, they start wanting to go back to work quite quickly.
Your thing's playing up again, Andy. You've gone distant.
You're walking out. You sound like you're walking out the room. Yeah, you sound like you're walking out the room, and then I turn my sound up, and then I get deafened.
I haven't moved. I'm still exactly the same as before.
Okay.
Yeah.
You definitely went for a wander, and it wasn't just me.
No, you sound like
for a whiz.
Exactly.
I'm in the kitchen at the moment, topping my tea up, actually.
Oh, that might be it.
Yeah.
Just a bit, in and out.
And it shouldn't matter because I'm on
Not peeing on the cactus.
Yeah. But I'm on wireless headphones, so it shouldn't matter as long as I'm in.
Yeah, but when you reheat your tea with a microwave, mate, microwaves affect things.
I don't do that. I don't do that. No, what I do, Oddie, is I make a litre flask of tea at a time.
A litre?
A litre flask.
Wow. Okay.
And
why not a gallon?
It doesn't take a gallon. It takes a litre, but.
What the fuck is a gallon?
8 pints.
It's about 5 litres.
What the fuck
5
is
litres.
a pint?
Yeah.
It's a bucket.
Yeah. It's around 4.5 to 5 litres, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought it was like 4.5 or so.
I make a litre flask at a time. I started doing that during lockdown because the electricity prices went through the roof. So rather than boil the kettle 20 times a day, I bought a cheap flask and started making a flask of tea at a time. So I only boil the kettle once a day.
Yeah.
Okay,
that
it's
was the reason.
3.7 liters to a gallon.
I thought it was more than that. I thought it was 4.5 to 5.
A gallon in America is different, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, yeah, you got that stuff. You got ton and ton too.
Yeah, you know what their math is like?
Yeah.
Yeah, we pump gas by the gallon. We buy our milk by the gallon.
Yeah.
You do your science by the metric, though.
Yep. And our
more
bullets.
More so than ever. I mean, when I started talking to Americans online, it wasn't like that. They didn't know anything about metric. They didn't even understand it. Now it seems to be quite common.
Oh, they taught me in elementary school. In
Yeah.
elementary school, we were taught the metric system and the standard, but the standard is what's used predominantly in America.
Like a rod to pull the perch.
The metric system is so much easier. If you just count by tens, is the whole metric system. It's just counting by
Even
tens.
Americans could pass that test.
It's a 10 base number system. Yeah.
Instead of 12s, we count by 12s.
Unless you come from the deep south, because you might have like 12 fingers.
It's actually a good system, isn't that? Or doesn't that come from base 60 and you're 12 to divider of?
It was because you English.
Base 60 is one of.
I don't know why it's not universal.
Mayans were base 20.
I thought they were base 60.
No, base
Oh,
20.
okay.
Yeah, we're base 10. They were base 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why metric is not universal, because it's simple.
No. Yeah.
Exactly, Mel. I agree. And we got 10 fucking fingers.
Yeah, well, it depends where you come from.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, sorry. You only just corrected us on that.
Yeah, I
It's
know
all
lots
the-
of people have less. They have
It's
like
all the
8 fingers.
temperature scales, like the the Fahrenheit system is just so ridiculous. I don't know why anybody would even
Yeah.
consider
do it.
using that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, when we say it's 90 degrees outside, you guys are like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
I don't even link to Kelvin.
I did that.
You know?
I did that. I went, what the fuck?
Because like 45 is like scorching hot for you guys, but for us, 45 is like, oh man, that's cold out. I need a jumper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's weird.
Because they can't do maths and stuff. They like to sound sciencey.
32 degrees for freezing. Who the hell thought of that?
Yeah.
Fuck all that. It's 32 degrees. It's not freezing. Freezing's 0.
Well, it's 0
Yeah, and the
Kelvin,
boiling point's 200.
Yeah, 212.
212. 212.
Yeah. Fucking ridiculous.
32 and 212, I believe it is. Yeah.
Well,
It is.
your boiling point can change
Yeah.
depending on
depending
how
on-
high you are.
Pressure.
Yeah.
Pressure.
Boiling point on a mountain, you can make a cup of tea at 60 degrees, but the tea is crap.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
That's how they actually found out the elevation of different
That's the
places. Is when the water would start to boil, and that I would tell them how high they are
Yeah.
above sea level.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
one of the laws of thermodynamics that temperature and pressure are related. I don't know which one it is of the thermodynamic laws, but one of them anyway that relates pressure and temperature.
Oh, fuck, I can't remember. Bollocks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
people like
So
flat
water-
earthers.
AI.
Water in a pressure cooker, for example, will take about 200 degrees to boil the water.
Yeah.
It's under pressure.
And if you put your tea in the microwave, it'll get hot. Hot.
Yeah, I
I've
don't do
done
that.
that. I burnt my lips doing that.
You can do, yeah. I tend not to do that. I don't like the tea afterwards.
No, it's a bit
It's this
weird.
microwaves in general, isn't it?
Mm.
You can overheat things.
Yeah, it scorches it, which then takes the flavor. Well, changes the flavor.
Yeah. I saw
You want
somewhere
to
that
use
you-
hotter water to draw out the tea. You know,
Yeah.
like no, this is tea bag tea. I don't know if that's
tea
a
bag,
separately.
yeah.
you
It's not.
use
It's
hot
the
water.
same as tin tea, but it's in a bag, isn't it? It's the same thing, really, to me.
Well, we use straight out of the water from the kettle water onto the tea, compared to whereas I add milk to the coffee and then add the water. Like so, I don't burn the coffee.
Yeah,
but
that's
you
right. That's
apparently
true.
need the temperature to draw out the tea from the tea bag.
Yeah, you do.
So
There you go.
yeah, you put if you have milk, you put that in after or
That's right.
or whatever.
The milk
Right,
goes in
you know.
after. Yeah, yeah.
And
tea, that
plus,
is.
because the milk has got fat and things like that in it, it blocks the tea bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. No, so I'm definitely doing the tea right for tea bag tea.
Well,
I'm-
a lot of it's
And the coffee you're
lactose.
doing right. You're absolutely right about that. You put the milk in first for coffee, so it does the hot water doesn't burn the coffee.
yeah,
because
even
it's done-
stir it first.
Yeah.
So because you
Yeah,
want
The
to
other way
right.
around.
for that exact reason. I mean,
Stirring it
there's
first
a
makes a big
different
difference.
taste though. But I'm
Stirring
only
it-
talking
putting the
not
coffee in the-
decaffeinated, like instant, not.
Putting
Yeah,
the-
I gotta
Yeah,
check
that's what
on
I'm
the
talking about.
missus.
But putting the milk and the coffee in and then stirring it makes a lot of difference, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's completely different, isn't it? It's
Tastes
weird.
better.
easy, Mal. Mal's in there breaking shit.
Wait a minute.
I told her once.
Sounded like it just fell off his chair, did you, Mel?
Yeah, and then I heard the sliding door and it sounded like you ripped one.
Has it downstairs? All right. Yeah. Oh, I'll go get it now.
Mhm.
I thought.
Yeah, so interesting. I don't know where he's gone. Gone again, is he? It sounded like he fell off his chair though, or something.
He spilled something, knocked something over.
Oh, maybe knocked something over. Yeah. Maybe gone for a cloth. Yeah, so that's what you want to do, Oddie, is draw the like my flask, for example. I have to lead that for about at least half an hour to an hour with the tea bag in there to get a really good strong drink out of it.
Yeah, cool.
But I like the
what,
coffee.
you
I
put
like
like
the tea
4 to,
strong, but plenty of
4 to
milk
6
as well.
tea bags at least in that, wouldn't you? You're
Actually,
saying
I
you
do
make
it.
a litre?
I do it with one tea bag.
Wow.
Yeah, one tea bag per flask, but just leave it in there for a long time.
But that's 4 cups of tea.
It's probably more. Yeah, 4 or 5. Yeah, and then I have
450 mil is a metric cup. That's all I'm going by there. But 4 or 5 cups of tea. 5 is even more reason for you to add more tea bags.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know.
We'd normally add a tea bag per cup here.
Yeah, no, I only do one tea bag for the flask, but then I've got a hot cup which I carry around with me, so that it's kept in a hot cup after that, so it lasts for ages.
Do you do many other homeopathic therapies?
I don't know if it is it? But
your tea.
as I said, Doddy,
just
I know
seems there's too much water on your tea there. That's all.
it's as I said, it may seem like tight or something, but when the lockdowns happened and the electricity prices went through the roof, and I worked it out, I was probably boiling the kettle like 20 times a day.
Yeah, wow.
So,
no. I
made
wasn't giving
sense
you
to try
grief about anything like that.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you
know
should make a gallon at a time. Then you have 3.7 liters.
A bathtub with one tea bag, brother.
But then I'd have to boil
awesome.
You have to boil 2.7 kettles to fill it, though.
Oh, well, see, here how I make it is we had these really big tea bags that were probably about 5 or 6 tea bags in one, and then I just put that in the pot, and I just boil a pot of water with that bag in there, and then I dump that concentrate into a big pitcher, a gallon pitcher, and then mix in water and stir it.
Yeah. You got to get really strong tea to do what I do, but I've got strong tea and I can do a flask with one tea bag.
Yeah, so I'd made mine concentrate, so mine was super concentrated tea, and then dilute it with water and sugar. I put like it's like a cup and a half, 2 cups of sugar, I think it was.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I like it sweet. We make cold sweet tea though.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all their drinks have sugar.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
That's the important point.
I don't even add sugar. I don't take sugar.
What?
I do two sugars and milk. And
I stopped taking sugar.
I'm definitely doing a blasphemy to the English tea drinkers, but fuck, at least I drink it occasionally.
I can't stand it. That's too bitter if it's no sugar in it. It's just like bitter water.
Actually, you'd be surprised. You get used to it after a while, and even the milk in it makes it taste sweet.
Yeah, my mum's. She has milk. She doesn't have sugar. Never ever has had sugar, and I can't fathom that. It's just tasteless crap.
Well,
to me,
it's like coffee without sugar.
Nobody, the fact is that we're right. Nobody should be addicted to sugar. You shouldn't need sugar.
I agree with that too. It makes your skin look aged. Is one of the first.
I'm 40, and people think I'm in my 20s, and I drink a lot of sugar.
Oh, then you're doing well. That goes against what I just said, then, Gads.
Yeah.
But you look at someone like Seth MacFarlane. Like he's fucking like my age, and he looks like he's got skin of a 20-year-old. Like, apparently, well.
I mean, a lot of that comes down to your exposure to sunlight. So, like, if you're out in the sun a lot, in a really sunny area, a lot of UV light, you're gonna look rough.
Shakira does okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't go off of women though, because they use all those stupid skin creams and
Yeah.
all that other bullshit.
They don't work. That's bollocks.
Mm.
Oh, some of it works.
Have you noticed it reduces the signs of visible aging? You know, that type of stuff. It doesn't actually reduce the aging, just reduces the signs. It reduces the signs of bullshit. They're very careful.
I got a specific age line just recently, just a fold like between my eyes, you know, like above my nose, standard type thing, but it was becoming prominent. So I went out and got like $60 for this tube of fucking whatever. I can't even remember the brand name, but one that you would have heard about type thing. And I did it religiously for a month for this one particular thing, exactly how they suggested. It did nothing. It did nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing. Nothing. Do not waste your money.
It fills wrinkles in, you know, at the time, temporarily, and it changes the way the light will shine off your face and stuff like that to make it look like you're younger. But as soon as you wash that stuff off, you look like my ball sack again.
Well, there is something you could do.
I don't think that even works in reality. Not from my one time testing it anyway.
Take used coffee grounds. If you take used coffee grounds and like smear them on your face and shit, like a mask kind of deal, it'll tighten your skin up.
Yeah, I could do that.
I've heard of that. Like
just cold water.
You can tell if you got that shit on your face.
Yeah. You have to put sugar in it.
Yeah. Like there's some things you can do. It's mostly your skin loses elasticity as you age.
Yeah.
Yes, DB. My skin is losing all its elasticity.
I don't think everybody's going to die anyway, so it's all a waste of time. Really.
Yeah, but some people like to look good doing it.
Yeah.
I got gray hairs, and I'm never worried about dyeing my hair, nothing like that. So it is what it is.
No, women like that sort of thing.
I didn't even start going grey till I was in my 60s, so that's fine. I've got a bit grey at the sides, and that's fine. I can live with that.
I got one bright grey going right down through my goatee.
Oh, have you? Yeah.
Every time I look in the mirror, I just see this one big bright white one.
There, doesn't it? It often starts
See,
there.
I'd have to get rid of that.
Yeah.
It would have to go.
Oh, I just let it.
Whatever.
I'm starting to get
now. I can't leave that there.
I left it there, or a gray like mustache hair. I just let it there. I mostly get them along like above my ears on the side of my head. That's where a lot of the grays are popping up.
I couldn't be doing that. It would have to go. No.
I'm blonde, so the white's
just
distracted.
Oh, see, I'm a dark brunette, so they really stick out.
Most I've noticed that most dark-haired or black-haired people seem to go grey earlier than other people.
Well, it's a lot of comes down to
full-blown black hairs too, though, in blonde. But if you look close, there's the full-blown black hair there.
Well, I was born blonde hair,
90 or 80% white now, or grey.
I was
very light-haired. Yeah.
I was born blonde hair, like golden blonde hair with curls, and now my hair is dark brunette and straight.
Strange, isn't it? Yeah. Me and my brother were born, I believe we were blonde when we were kids. We're certainly not blonde now. Most people would describe my hair as black.
I've always been dark, but I had like a very dark red. Not ginger, I mean red. Like wine and stuff like that. I had that in my hair. Yeah. That was very handy because the girlies loved it.
Oh.
And I love the girlies.
I've known some people though.
It's quite unusual.
I know some brunettes that grew, like when they grow their beard out, their beard would grow in red, but their hair was brunette.
Wow.
I met a girl like that once.
I find it weird how they can have a ginger beard but then brunette hair.
Yeah, that is odd, isn't it? I know what you're talking about. I've seen that. on
The
people.
Japanese can't grow beard. Come on now.
They don't have beards, do they?
Yeah.
Generally.
No. Asian people
I've
can't
seen,
grow facial hair.
ginger Japanese people, but I find that a bit odd. It's not what I expect, see. You know?
Yeah.
The Japanese.
Yeah.
Stop being ginger.
Yeah.
They're mostly all dark hair. Like, there's no blonde Japanese people unless
Black
they dye
hairs,
it.
black eyes. They're very dark. Everything's
Well,
dark.
brown eyes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, brown eyes is good. I like brown eyes.
Like I'm talking about the North Koreans and Koreans.
Actually, I like eyes in general. I mean,
They've usually got black eyes, it looks to me.
very dark. Irish have dark eyes
Yeah.
or green eyes. Yeah.
I
That's
don't
more
really like
older genetics. That's more old basic genetics. It's not
It is.
mutated.
Yeah, it is older.
Your red hairs, that comes from more of inbreeding. So like Irish people being so isolated on their island. Like say you had 5 tribes that were all exchanging brides with each tribe. After so long, you're going to be all cousins, and it's that mutation's going to happen more frequently.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think it is. I suppose I did read something about that. Can't remember.
Yeah.
Now. Yeah.
Same with blue eyes too. Kind of that was a mutation. It goes back like 3,000 years.
Blue eyes, yeah. My son's got blue eyes for some reason. I've got dark eyes. Well, brown eyes. Funny colour eyes.
They change. They go green every now and again.
Yeah, I've got a greeny tint sometimes, yeah.
Hazel.
Mine are dark brown,
hazel, yeah.
like almost black.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wow.
I can't trust a person with black eyes. I've watched a few and I'm like, I've just reached the conclusion that not to trust somebody with black eyes. I don't know.
For absolutely no reason at all.
No, he said they're dark.
Fuck 'em.
He said they're nearly black. He didn't say they were black.
Fuck 'em. Fucking shitty bastards.
Yeah, it just means I'm full of shit.
Coming over here with their black eyes.
I just noticed that it's just an
called
observation
Damien
with
and
all
they're
these
all evil.
people who have become serial killers and things like that. How many of them have got very dark eyes? Quite a lot, actually, have got black eyes.
Well, unless it was like Hitler's people, they were all about blue eyes and blonde hair.
Yeah, of course. Eugenics.
Well, I don't think he was like that, though, was he? He had black hair.
Yeah, he wasn't like his preferred Aryan race.
No,
but
not at
he
all.
had
Yeah.
standards for the Aryan race.
Yeah.
Man, I had a Jewish girlfriend and her parents stopped me seeing her because I'm blonde-haired, blue-eyed. I live in Australia and they found out that my father was from Germany, so I'm German apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't know a thing about anything to do with Judaism or anything like that back then. I still don't really, but yeah, it still blows me away to this day. That was one of the first people that I was ever with as a kid, like
Jews were
13
good.
or whatever.
I think I was about 16. I dated a Jewish girl, and we only had like one. It would have been 2 dates nearly, but we had one. And I went round the house to meet her, to take her out to the dance, usual kid stuff, teenagers. And her parents had put newspaper on the sofa because I was riff-raff. So I went and I said, and they said, oh, you can sit there. I said, oh, there's a newspaper on it. I don't want to, if it's new, I don't want to sit on it and wait. No, they said, that's for you to sit on. So you don't do it to the sofa. So I told them, fuck off.
God almighty.
I didn't get a second date. Surprise. Yeah, that was good.
Well, you have a lot of people like there was that Italian
Yeah,
woman.
there used to be.
with a
I don't
green
know.
beard. She says she's Jewish, but she doesn't practice any kind of Judaism or anything like that. So in my eyes, you're not Jewish. Unless you're a practicing Jew of the faith of Judaism.
Well, there are these Orthodox. Okay.
Like, would you call me, because I'm not a Christian? I mean.
No.
Exactly. Or
but then,
not Muslim anymore.
But then, how many Christians are Christian anyway?
Yeah.
They all cherry pick.
I find them all very hypocritical, personally.
Absolutely, Andy. It's all cherry picking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody's happy to be a Christian with the love of God until they find out that the love of God wants them to own slaves.
They can
Or
they
to
can
be
they can
good to
drink as
everybody.
much. They can drink as much alcohol as they like. They can take as many drugs as they like.
Yeah.
They can
Or they
swear
repent.
as much as they like. They can chase every woman in town, and then they just go to church on Sunday and say sorry, and it's all okay.
Yep.
Yeah, well, the problem with going to
It's not okay.
is, the problem with going to church on Sunday is, see,
Yeah.
if you're a kid and you do all that stuff and you go to church on Sunday, you're not going to fuck with priest anyway. So, it's not your bollocks all shapes. But the
Yeah.
priest can get redemption.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they're often more bent than the parishioners, aren't they?
Well, that's kind of like the mental gymnastics that does make it bad on society. Is people think they can do all kinds of atrocities and then just ask for forgiveness, whereas
Well,
Ask for
atheists,
forgiveness. Yeah.
The
What's
thing
that
is,
about?
well, the thing is nowadays people know more, don't they? Whereas when all this crap was about the place, you know, like it's trendy and it's fashionable, was nobody could write, nobody could read, nobody understood anything. No, they thought the sun went underneath the earth when it set at night. They were no clue about anything. No, what were germs? Never heard of them. They're demons.
Yeah.
Yep.
Somebody gets ill, demons.
That's kind of contradictory to what you said before. You said people in the past were smarter than they are now.
I never said that.
Everything was
never in a million
witchcraft
fucking
and
years.
demons, wasn't it?
Never in a million years I said that. They're sick of shit, and they always were. They did well not to eat the wrong. You know, if they ate a berry and somebody died, and they went, "Oh, he died eating that berry." Oh, well, I'll try it and see if that really is the berry that's doing it. And they die as well. That's how sick they were.
I think Mal just needs a good leech treatment.
They did do that as well, didn't they?
A good blooding, yeah.
A bloodletting or something they called it, didn't they?
Yeah. They had some other weird ones where they'd take you, flip you upside down, put a funnel in your ass, and dump mercury.
What?
Yeah, a lot of people died of mercury poisoning, or as they called it, quicksilver.
And that was to do what? To cure you?
Yeah, they thought mercury could cure people things, but mostly it just killed people.
It will kill people. Yeah, it's highly poisonous. Yeah.
Imagine this now. You've got lead on your face and you're drinking mercury. No,
people were just.
They did.
But it was trial and error for a lot of things.
Of course it is. It's like even people like Isaac Newton was an alchemist trying to turn lead into gold and stuff like that, like, you know.
Yeah.
Even with all his
stone.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, he is the brain ever, right? And he was trying to turn. He was into alchemy, so it's all trying to. That's the basics of where science came from.
Yeah.
So it's not all bad, is it? You know.
Did you ever see that video?
Even though it sounds bad.
Did you ever see that video of that girl's on a talk show? She's like, "We don't need gravity. It was invented." And they're just like, "What?" And she's like, "Yeah, it was invented by Sir Isaac Newton." Well, it's Newton.
He invented it. He invented it. Got you.
Yeah, he invented gravity.
Yeah.
I was just like, "Oh my god, this woman's so fucking stupid."
OnlyFans?
That is pretty stupid, isn't it? Was she blonde by any chance?
Yeah. She was.
Oh, she was.
It's funny that Mal said OnlyFans because she was telling the other guy that was on the panel that he should do OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, there was two blonde girls, and the first blonde girl was on one side of the river, and the other blonde girl was on the other side of the river. And the first blonde said, "How the fuck did you get over to the other side of the river?" And the second blonde girl said, "I don't know. You're already there."
Yeah. There's loads, aren't there, about how many blonde girls it take to change a light bulb and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
What do you call 27 blondes standing ear to ear?
No.
A wind tunnel.
Oh god.
That's a good one.
To be fair, that's a good one.
That's one of the better ones. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, so not too bright, eh?
When I was growing up, there was a lot of Polish jokes too, like Polacks making fun of the Polish.
Well,
it didn't occur to her that he wasn't floating around in the atmosphere when he said that. You know, when he said about the apple falling, and he categorized gravity that he was sitting down at the time. Did it not occur to her?
Well, this is where comprehension comes into a lot of things. Like I was watching a thing about in America, like we have the highest number of literacy rate of any time, but people's comprehension of reading, like it was like over 40% of Americans had the comprehension of a preschooler, basically.
Oh, really?
Or like a grade schooler.
I would say, Gadwin, right? Given now a lot of the scientists apparently are leaving because of the Trump administration blocking
brain
funding
drain.
and
I've
stuff like
heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're fucking off out of it. They've had enough. But
I don't know whether I haven't seen any evidence of it, but I've heard.
I don't know how much it is, you know. But what I was going to say was, given the American science level of expertise, and they're brilliant, the American brilliant and stuff, right? That how come American education is so crap?
Yeah.
These people who get to the top must be fucking brilliant.
Well, they're
not getting any help.
I think we've got two good examples of that, haven't we? We've got Elon and Donald at the top running America, and I don't think they've got a brain cell between them, have they?
Well, no, they both were failures all through school. Like,
yeah, of course they were, and in their all their business life.
Right. Mm-hmm. I don't know about Elon Musk. I don't know if he's clever or not.
Elon came from Africa too.
I don't think
he migrated here when he was in his 20s. Like he went to school in South Africa.
That's right. South Africa he's from.
Oh yeah.
That's why he can never be US president.
But what I'm saying,
you have to be American.
It was like why Arnold couldn't run, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, what I was saying was they're some brilliant people, Americans. Loads of them. Where the fuck are they coming from if your education system is so bad?
Most of them were immigrants. Like Einstein was an immigrant from Austria.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. He was German, wasn't he? Yeah. Einstein. Yeah, he's German.
Surely that's got to be a minority. No?
Yeah.
Not really.
I'm just saying.
America school system is designed to make factory workers. People smart enough to run the machines, but not smart enough to figure out how bad they're being fucked.
Yeah, so where do these clever fucks come from?
Immigrants.
Immigrants.
You think so? You think it's a majority of immigrants, or?
I would say a lot of them are. Like a lot of the greater inventors and stuff like that are immigrants.
Von Braun, they snatched him from the Germans, didn't they?
Yeah, we brought a lot of German scientists here after World War II.
That's right.
Abducted in some Germans were clever at that time. They were superb at that time, the Germans.
They were abducted in some cases. I believe Von Braun probably was one in that category. They were abducted from Germany and forcibly taken to America, I believe.
Right.
To work for the Americans. Yeah.
But I just find it very strange because the education system in general.
I think that's the answer, though, Mal. I think that the intelligence doesn't come from within the country. It's probably the answer.
Yeah, you might be right there. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I know that sounds terrible, but that's kind of going along with what Gat is saying as well.
Yes, of course it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's fair enough. I just find it very strange.
It is strange. You're right.
America's about profits. So anything that makes more profits, that's all they care about. So by making indoctored workers who think, they're doing a great job and keeping their intelligence kind of low, and they just show up every day, work tirelessly for pittance, that's great for them.
See, that comes into now. Here's a thought now about that. I just popped into my head. It's about racism and IQ and things like that. Yeah.
Mm.
If your American people are being educated enough to run the machines and not be bright enough to do anything else, then that falls into the racism thing. The black people in Africa not being bright enough to do this or that or the other, you know?
Mm.
No?
Well, I think that was an English professor that actually disproves that. He raised a white girl and a black girl the same and taught them everything the same, and there was no difference between intelligence.
Yeah. No, of course there isn't. I mean, what I'm saying is it seems to be similar.
I mean, a lot of that dates back to like eugenics and stuff like that. And that bullshit.
You could go back to the standard. You could go back to standards of education, couldn't you? In those cases. Don't forget that they've got some brilliant universities in America too, like Harvard.
Of course they are.
Like that, you know, that will make anyone clever if you can get through their courses, basically.
Yeah.
It's who's going to actually apply themselves. It's all about who applies themselves to actually learning these things. If you don't care about it, like some of these rich kids that just, I'm going to Harvard because my daddy has billions of dollars to throw away.
Yeah, not they're because I want to learn something.
Oh, I taught in a private school where I was told straight, right, on more than one occasion by students, that why should I bother with this shit, sir? My dad never did all this, and he's a millionaire.
Yeah.
Well, then
I'm fucking smarter than you little shit, and fucking give me start your trap and do as I say, etc.
What Gaz is saying is right, of course. If those people have got rich parents and they send them to these posh schools to get an education, they're not there to learn. They're there because their parents have told them they've got to go there, and because they're paying for it. Yeah. And they won't learn anything. Is the you know?
And a lot of them don't. A lot of them don't learn because they don't need to.
Required.
Why would they need to? You know, you got nepo babies. Why would they need to be clever? Unless they actually want to. Some do, obviously. Some don't.
Well, that goes back to what we were talking about before, doesn't it, Mel? That you need to want to learn yourself before anybody. You can't force somebody to learn.
No.
They've got to want to learn. They've got to be interested and want to learn the subject. Then you can teach them.
It was one of the things that you need is to. You've got 25 students in the class. Find out what they like. Find out what they find is fun. Find out what they're interested in. And you've got 25 different ones, and you have to try somehow to apply that to each one. You know?
Yeah. Well, you've got to try and get through to them, haven't you? I suppose.
I mean, make it interesting for them. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. Those are for the difficult students, and I don't mean the difficult students are. They're often disruptive, but it doesn't mean they're thick.
No.
They just they're all over the place, and some of the other ones are so bright. It's quite nervy to go into the classroom with them.
Yeah.
Well, when I was going to school, it's about 30 to 40 kids to a classroom now. But we had one.
No, you can't do that. Can't do that. No, you can't do that.
It's all about standardized testing, making sure everybody meets certain standards. And then you had your ones that stood out, like they would go into a different class. So we had like 5 or 6 kids that were exceptional at what they do. Like, it was all easy for them, so they got to go to do higher level things. I forget what they called them. They had a name for their little group.
Special.
Well, they weren't special. That was the other kids, the ones that were eating the paste and stuff.
That's true.
It's impressive when you're growing up and you come
the honor roll
those odd few people that would skip a year and stuff because they were bright. It was,
I skipped always... 8th grade.
I found when I was at college that on the final exam, it was a 2-hour exam, and I went in there absolutely terrified. And I sat the exam and I went through all the questions, and I actually completed the questionnaire in 20 minutes. And I thought, God, what am I going to do? I've got 2 hours. I'm in here for 2 hours, and I was sitting there looking around. I'd already done my paper, and I decided that I wasn't going to go back over it because I'd already answered the questions, and that was the end of it. I wasn't going to go back over it, so I just sat there and waited to the end of it. But while I was sitting there watching the kids who were from the educated, really highly educated background, they were struggling. They were scratching their heads. They was really struggling, and I did just sailed through the whole thing in 20 minutes, and I got a distinction as well.
I got a
Testing was
scholarship
always
to get
Awesome
my.
easy for
distinction.
me. Like I
I
never
got a
had issues with
scholarship.
tests.
Yeah,
I got a
Yeah.
scholarship to get all my construction stuff, and to get that is basically, well, I just finished my university stuff. Had been away from study for about 6 months, and then got into this scholarship. But it's like going from university back to, say, grade 8 education.
yeah,
It was full on, because every time they gave you a test or whatever, or study or all this kind of stuff, they'd give you, say, 2 hours to do this test that would
yeah,
take
yeah,
me literally 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Like,
yeah.
and I'm not bragging or anything. It's just because
Yeah.
I'd come from extreme study mode at uni
Yeah.
back
Yeah.
to grade 8 sort of, or, first year
Yeah.
high school sort of level. TAFE basically is what it was.
Yeah.
And it was the first time that I ever actually registered, for want of a better word, the extreme level of difference in what, well, you don't notice the slow change when you educate yourself as you go up each year by year. But when you get thrown back 5 years odd worth to that level, it's quite, it was
pretty boring as well, I'd imagine. There's not much.
Fuck yeah, mate.
They're not going to throw many They're not going to throw many challenges at you, are they?
I still smoked cigarettes at the time, so I think I went through a lot more cigarettes than I should have, type thing, because you're just doing that to waiting for, like you finish. It was 6 months of short courses, and these courses would go for a week or 2 weeks, and you'd finish them in a day and a half, but you'd still have to attend. So it was like, well.
Can't pass if you don't attend.
Well, that's right. And there's about $30,000 worth of machinery tickets, which is like the excavator and the front end loader and bobcat and all that kind of stuff. So I didn't want to pay for that. So it was a stupid move in the end. I should have stayed at uni, higher pay, less work, etc., etc. But at the time, I needed money.
Can you go back?
I could, but I've been an alcoholic since then, Mal, and I feel really worn out and tired, and I'm a bit scattered at this current frame of mind. So it's definitely a possibility, but I don't see it happening currently.
Yeah, maybe not currently, but I bet you could go back if you are knuckle down type of stuff. It's not easy to get older.
People in my life again with your mentality, and I don't have that.
But trying to get into any field as an older person is almost impossible nowadays. They're going to take the young candidate over the old one.
It'll cost me money, and I've only just paid it off what I owed,
Yeah.
We are very lucky over here. When I went to uni, I had no qualifications or whatever. I taught myself, blah, blah, blah. And I bluffed my way in. And basically, I got in because I was excited to learn. Now, I was an adult learner. I wasn't 18. I was, how old was I? 97.
I have returned as an adult learner.
I was 42.
As you want to, it's a big difference compared to when you were forced to as a kid.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Me and Mel had this conversation before. I didn't learn much at school because I hated it. But when I went to college and I wanted to learn the subject, I really enjoyed it and I did well at it.
You will if you want it. I went. I was 42 when I went to uni, with no
I just don't want it as much as I used to want it now.
Yeah,
I've got that burnt out mentality, and I don't.
I know how that
feels. Stems from that prior topic earlier.
I had that after I graduated. I got that burnt out thing. Because
You need a
I'm
young,
aware of it though,
you need a
man.
nice
Like,
young,
that's why I
you need a
talk
nice
about
young
it.
girlfriend, Ollie, to screw the life out of you, and you'll be fine again.
That's actually, I've never even had that go through my head in 20 years. Hey,
Well, he's already had the
Uh,
life taken out of him by a woman.
Yeah, I know.
Still draining the life out of him.
Oh dear.
mate, I just went and put the back sprinkler on, and I heard it. All I heard was abuse from next door. Hey, the moment that it was recognised that I was out the back.
Tough,
Yeah.
tough.
So she's probably
Is she
listening.
next
now,
door,
just
or
letting
is
you
she?
know.
She next
Yeah,
door. Oh, right.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's tough going.
He keeps her in the tool shed out back.
Right.
Yeah.
Unlike me, I keep my missus in the basement.
I can't afford it though now, and the concept,
Of course not.
it doesn't like the concept that I don't have control of where it will live shortly if I can't afford it anymore, and I'm getting blamed for it. Oh, I'm being kicked out, but no,
Yeah,
you're
I
not
saw
being
that.
kicked out. If it
Yeah, I
can't
saw her
be
ranting about
afforded-
that. And
Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't pay for something, then like it doesn't keep being provided for you. That's the
You're
answer to that.
defaulted. If you default, then they take it.
It's out of the
Well, I'm not
nostalgia.
going to let that happen. That's why I'm going to sell, But yeah,
Okay.
it wasn't my choice. Like, is all I'm saying here.
that's
It
fine.
was my choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Make her homeless and be like, hey, you can't take care of the kids now. Kids are gonna be mine. Take her to the court. Take the kids, and then they can stay with you. And well, she can figure it out herself.
I really don't want to do that, but yeah, it's not like anything I'm doing is a decision I had a choice in.
Yeah, you can't help the circumstances, but you can
No.
make sure that they have a good home, and you don't have to worry
affect,
about her.
You can affect the outcome, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I've never been.
You can't change the circumstance of it, but you can certainly affect the outcome of it.
I've never been in that kind of circumstance, to be honest with you, so I say
I never knew I was, Mel, until recently. Fuck.
What's that?
I never knew I was properly, badly, until recently, dude.
Yeah. I've never. It's never. I've
Never
never
dawned on you
on you.
that you were in that situation and how it could work against you, I suppose. Did you? Perhaps.
It's a basic thing that happens to a lot of people our age. They end up working too much and don't realise that they should have been around their family more, but they didn't have an opportunity to be around their family more.
I've done exactly that.
Exactly.
I've done exactly that, Oddy.
Circular bullshit that there's no actual solution to. And what do you do?
We need more money. The kids need new school uniforms. You've got to work more hours, and you start working more hours, and then you're never at home. Your kids don't even know you. Like
I'm
I've
a
been there,
literal
Oddy.
slave, and I'm not even allowed to call myself a slave. Like, fuck, bring up that as an argument. I'll do it sometime just for shits and giggles. Now my view. I'll do it as a bait sometime, and you watch the conflict that'll happen. I've done it before, man. Like, how dare you call yourself a slave when there's people in worse situation? Insert example here. Like, but I'm not in a fucking competition with them guys. And this is still just definitely modern day slavery.
You tell them to walk in your shoes for a change.
And controlling the masses and then getting their cut from you. That's all it fucking is.
Yeah.
Like me explaining to my grandmother, it's like I'm just basically a slave at this point. All I'm doing is working to give all the money away to other people.
Yeah.
And she's like, "No, you're not."
Go on a holiday. I don't get to go here. I get to choose to do this fucking business venture.
My grandmother was a business owner and a landlord, so she has multiple properties.
So she'll never understand.
Exactly. She has no idea what it's like to be a modern day wage
Is she
slave.
still alive? I think I fancy her.
She's married to a 95-year-old.
But your kids won't be kids forever, Gads.
No,
they're going to be slaves too, like ours, like mine.
Well, I don't know. Maybe
and
they
mine
won't be
more because of her.
The way things are going, like my oldest is 13. My youngest turns 12 in a couple days. So it's gonna be a while before they're adults, but this world's changing so quickly.
I mean, you won't be so responsible for them forever. They'll go off and live their own lives, and
I'm
you
not
won't have as
responsible
much
for my
responsibility.
9-year-old now. She's fucking too aware.
Yeah, yeah.
She's smarter
Oh,
than me with
nine-
tech. She's
nine
smarter
going on
than me with
39.
most things. Yeah. They're
9 going
quite
on
clued
39 now.
these days, and I'm not even like under exaggerating that or whatever. Like, yeah, it's
kids
quite
nowadays
full on.
they know a lot more than we did at our age.
Yeah, sure.
And you have to ride that. You can't go against that in any way. You need to flourish that. Else they'll be behind everybody else. And you're miles behind as a parent already.
Well, and me, it's a lot of like trying to get my boys to do stuff, and then their mother just contradicts it. Don't tell them what to do, blah, 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 shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I
Then
can't
goes
even
around
get one to
telling
do the fucking lawns, Gads.
So that's
Yeah.
And a nice stone, and
that's
this
a
is full
control and a power trip thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's not thinking of the kids.
No, absolutely not.
Are you just doing
And
the best
in
of
a
the
lot of
kids?
cases, the kids will be witnessing these arguments as well,
Absolutely.
which is also detrimental.
Well, they take it all in, yeah. Of course, the kids
Yeah.
do, like sponges, isn't it?
Every word, yeah. Every single word.
So the power trip is crap. It should be just the kids and that's it. You know?
Yeah.
well, the women nowadays are on a kind of a power trip. Like they think they can tell everybody what to do nowadays. I see it a
know.
lot. The women
Yeah.
are just the feminism movement.
Yeah.
A lot of the women, from what I've heard, are turning against the feminism thing now.
Well, they say they are, but are they? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. Yes, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just something I've read, come across.
I mean, I could say I'm a bus driver, but I'm not.
Yes,
You know, I mean, you can say anything, can't you?
No, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I don't know.
Oh, and a lot of them have these unrealistic expectations. Like they need to have a man that makes $500,000 a year and all this shit worked out and everything. But then they'll be overweight, don't make any money. And
Yeah.
I saw one of those. 500 pounds of whatever it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
What rules would you have to have a man to date you?
But you're right,
you'd have to do. You'd have to be going to the gym and be fit.
That's right. They'd all have requirements.
Yeah.
Whether
requirements
it's money,
that they can't meet.
It could just be money. In a lot of cases, they don't care what you look like.
Mm-hmm.
And they seem to think that blokes have a similar idea.
Well, I don't think blokes do.
Blokes
I don't think
don't.
men are like that. Yeah.
Blokes don't care what job they got.
Most of us just want a good woman who's honest, loyal, treats us well.
That's it.
I think the answer to that is very simple. There aren't any good women in the world anymore.
Oh, Andy.
There are, but the internet really
That's a bit cynical.
I find it personally quite difficult to see any, to spot any.
You were scorned.
Pooh Bah's right, Andy.
I have.
I am scorned. You're right. Yeah.
I think you're scarred.
Yeah, possibly.
Not scorned. I've knocked on a lot of fucking doors, right? And I've stayed in a lot of fucking doors of houses too. But I have to say the woman I got now she's not a genius level. She's not technically clever or anything or all that shit. This is the best fit for me, that I've ever met. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
And I've had I've had famous women, loaded women, gorgeous.
But that just reinforces the fact that it doesn't matter, does it?
No.
Whether they work at the local.
I could trust this woman with my life, and I know it.
Whether they're
woman gives your woman compliments just for how you've portrayed her now.
Sorry?
My woman or ex gives compliments about your whole situation just on Mrs. Mao, who she's never met, never spoken to. You know, like, and it's just from your whole portrayal or this concept that you've put out that could be fictitious for all, you know. Like,
yeah, I know that. I know. It's not fictitious. It's not fantasy. She's snoring and farting and next fucking door.
And she's comparing our, as in mine and her relationship to yours, dude.
I know. I think that's
fucking funny.
I think that's probably true. Yeah, it's a comparison, and you can't do that.
That's what's going on there, isn't it? Look how much respect this guy's got for his partner.
Yeah.
Why don't I get that? That's what that is. Yeah.
She has zero self-reflection ability, though. That's her problem, Audie.
Something like that.
She can't see what she does and everything like that. She's
I've had lots of women, and much prettier, much richer, much more talented.
None of it matters, though, does it, Mao? It doesn't matter whether she works at the local laundry or she's a multi-millionaire. None of that matters, does it? That's what we're saying.
Yeah, that's a bloke thing.
Yeah.
I agree. I think the woman's side of it is it's still an old instinctual provider type thing. No?
It is.
I don't know.
I think they've taken that to extremes now, where you're a financial.
I think they're dictating. I think they're dictating how they should be.
It's based on your salary, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody mentions the size of your dick anymore, which is fortunate for me. So,
I see ones where the women are saying, like, we don't need nothing huge. Five will do. Is like this lady holding up a tape measure. She's like, 12 inches. This is how big 12 inches. Where the hell is this going to go?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Well, on average, they take about 4.5 inches. I don't know if you know that, female.
What?
I haven't got that far yet.
The typical female vagina is between 5 and 6 inches deep.
Yeah.
There's something for you to present there, Andy. Sorry for butting in, Gads. I didn't realise I did until I did it.
What's that, Oddie?
You're on StreamYard? Chuck up my picture. It's something I found the other day.
Huh?
It's something I found the other day.
All right.
I've sent you a picture on StreamYard.
Have you? Where?
It was to do with the topic.
Where do you send it, though?
It should be there underneath where the audience is. There should be a donate my dick picture.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Oh my God! What the hell? I've actually seen that before somewhere. That picture.
Wow.
I don't know where, but I've definitely seen it before.
That's salami.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. That doesn't look like the right tool for the job, does it? How's
No, it doesn't.
cut that out? No.
Yeah.
No, you don't want that Jewish rabbi doing it, do you? No.
I don't think he's going to get circumcised with that, does he?
I mean, that would make a lot of face cream, though.
How have I seen that? How have I seen that picture before? I don't know, but I have. I'm sure I have.
It's so weird that they take circumcised penis skin and use that to make women's face cream.
Yes.
Do that?
Yeah.
They also take whales. What is it? Whales flesh.
Vomit.
Sperm.
Vomit.
Yeah.
Vomit.
Ambergris.
You got it.
Yeah. You find it on the beaches every now and again. It's
you think gold is expensive? Try buying that stuff.
Yeah, it's dead right. I don't know the value, but yeah, I can vouch for you.
It's a fatty substance, so when a whale eats something, it's too hard to digest. Its body coats the thing in ambergris, so it can be passed out.
That's all. Yeah, ambergris. Yeah, lovely.
And that does what for your face? For your
they make perfumes.
Well, it makes it look like whale shit.
Yeah, it's like tiger dick as an aphrodisiac, brother.
But
my in-laws' parents, they found chunks of it when they were traveling around Australia, just on the coast.
Well, it's illegal. It's illegal to pick up and take it.
Is it?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know about here. They definitely got money for it.
Because
I
we're
don't
an
know how
endangered
much, but-
species, and taking anything from an
Oh.
endangered species is illegal worldwide.
Oh, all right. Okay. Oh, so they want the money.
Yeah, I was about to say this. So the government could take it, though. Yeah. Okay.
Now we know.
What you
Send
have
it
to
to
have a
the farmer
special
guy.
permit.
Send it to the farmer guys, and we'll sell you this shit. to
I
put
haven't
on
seen
your
anything
face,
from Trobs yet,
sorry.
Oddy.
No.
Ah,
Haven't seen
might be-
anything pop up.
You might. Perhaps he won't be there.
Perhaps he won't be
I
there.
hope he
I haven't
doesn't
seen
say-
anything.
26 minutes ago.
he's
Sorry,
been putting
guys.
up worse videos too.
Indisposed and a few hours out from being able to get home. Going to have to cancel this week's live stream.
Oh, where'd you see that on
Go to
Discord
the-
or something?
Onto his post. So if you go to his channel and then go to posts,
Oh,
he always
okay.
posts if he can't make it.
Right, right.
Generally,
Yeah.
No, reply back.
Was
Tell
that
him.
current? Was it Gads? I didn't quite catch on until you. That was
Okay.
today that he did that.
Yeah, 26 minutes ago.
I
Sorry,
didn't
guys.
see it,
Indisposed and a few hours out from being able to get
So
home.
why didn't YouTube give me a notification to say that he'd posted it? It doesn't.
Sometimes it takes a while.
Yeah, I don't always get them straight away.
I don't
with
think these
posts either.
notifications are working right.
I
Same.
never used them.
They never do. No.
No, I
don't
don't
bother
think
with
they
it.
are.
I don't bother with them. I'm either going to go there or I'm not.
Yeah. So what should we do then? Should we look at the topics, or you don't want to do that, or?
Well, if you were female, I could take my shirt off,
Yeah.
make you laugh.
Count the gray hairs around his nipples.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if they don't laugh at my jokes, I take my shirt off. It usually works.
So we sort of touched on that one earlier, didn't we, Oddy, about the dark stars?
Yeah, that's the time of the universe thing being different again.
That's right. That's
And
right.
an
It's what it-
explanation for it, which doesn't defeat going beyond 13.8 billion years. If dark
Yeah.
matter can form stars, it can do it faster than normal matter will do it. And it explains the extra large black holes, supermassive stars, and etc. that we see at the beginning of the universe.
Uh-huh.
Topic number 2.
Little red dog.
I'm going to pull it up. Oh, yeah. Cool.
Maybe
'Cause,
black
oh, man,
holes in
that's kind
disguise.
of impressive. Hey, sorry, the red dots. That's
Yeah.
that's talking about 250 million stars within a roughly a 1 light year distance. I think it was
Uh-huh.
0.75 light years or something like that.
Yeah.
It's 4 light years to our closest star, right?
Yeah.
So
Alpha
a quarter of
Centauri.
that distance, a quarter of that distance, they're proposing these red dots are in fact 250 million stars squeezed into 1 quarter of that distance,
Wow.
compared to the gap between, like 4 times that distance is the distance between 1 star here.
Yeah.
That's what they're proposing. That's
Wow.
insane. And that's why they're saying these aren't stars and are actually black holes,
Yeah.
because it's so dense.
It'd be
the
unusual if they were
quantum-
stars, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Well, just for me, putting that into a mental sort of way of conceiving it was
Mhm.
fucking full on. That's a
Yeah.
shitload of stars in a quarter of the distance to our closest star.
Well,
Yeah,
we are kind of on the
impressed.
like we're on the far end of one of the spirals of the spiral galaxy. So
Yeah.
we're not even like the closer you go to the center, the more densely compact things are versus
Yeah.
out here on the fringes.
That's
But
why
that
it's
would
so
be-
hard to see our
that would be
supermassive black hole Sagittarius in the guts.
That would be pretty unique throughout the universe, wouldn't it, though? Where there was that many stars packed together.
Well, there is different galaxy types. Like
Yeah.
like I know where the spiral galaxy has like arms that come out.
Yeah.
suppose it's a bit like being in a room full of blonde women. The closer you get, the thicker they are.
Yeah.
I love it.
Sorry,
Love it,
blonde
love
women. I couldn't resist. Right.
What's funny is the 3 fattest countries in the world are all in this chat: America, Australia, and UK.
Yeah. That's true. Can't really argue with that.
No. So, given the fact that America is the fattest country in the world, why are there so many starving people there? I really don't
Yeah.
get that. All the
They're still
fat people
talking
eating
about
all the food.
poverty. There's still a
Yeah.
lot of poverty in America, people say.
Yeah. All the
Well,
fat
food-
people ate all the food, I suppose, isn't it? I
Well,
don't know.
food used to be super cheap, but now it's not cheap. So back when it was super cheap, like if you go back to the 90s or the 80s, a computer was like $3,000, but you could buy
Yeah.
a Big
That's
Mac for $2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
similar sort of crap over here. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
Andy, I derailed. Carry on.
When I was growing up in the 80s, like it was rare. Like there was maybe one fat person for every 100 people you meet.
How many
Now it's-
70s? How many 70s photos have you seen with loads of fat people in them? In a group of people, you know?
Not many,
one.
actually.
No one,
fat people. No.
none. And that was before fast food became big. Like fast food started in like the 1960s, but it really didn't catch on until about the 80s with
I think
and
It's,
change.
fast
it's probably also when they all work manual jobs as well, though. To be fair.
Yeah,
I agree. Yeah, and it's like fast food and super hyper processed food.
Yeah.
And as you said, Andy, manual jobs.
all food's always been processed. Like we've always had to process it.
Oh yeah. We have to, because of a
Chopping
job.
your
I always think that,
vegetables
guys.
is
When they talk
processing
about
food.
processed food, what do you class as processed? I mean, everything has to be processed to some extent, doesn't it?
I worked at a chicken processing plant where like we process the chicken from the bird down to its every bit.
I don't think I could do that.
Yeah, gross.
That's just.
For me, it's not so bad. I work at the cryogenic place, so we put things through a cryogenic freezer that, like, so I just make sure there's no feathers left on the bits, and then it goes into a freezer and it freezes solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's parts where it's like the guts just hanging out of the chickens and everything like that.
Don't. No, fucking hell, no.
Mhm.
No, I really can't. That's just horrible.
But it's a long process just to get from the live chicken that starts at the factory and then till you get to my end where I do the cryo part for maybe till first break, and then I go over and bag everything, make sure everything's the right weight, 2 pounds or 4 pounds a bag, whatever.
That's the other thing. See, they're all upside down. By the time we get to you, they're upside down. They're bored shitless. What the fuck am I doing now? Where am I going? What's all this about? No? Please. Oh, no. I'll eat them.
My brother did that for a while. He worked in a chicken slaughterhouse where they slaughtered chickens. That was his job. I don't think I could do that either.
No.
The smell isn't too bad at my end, but down at the other end where the chicken blood is, it's rough smelling.
Thanks for that,
They say that blood smells.
Yeah, chicken blood
smells.
Of
course it does.
Yeah.
Whenever I did chicken catching when I was like 18 or something like that, it was like a nighttime job that you get. You go to the chicken barns at night when all the chickens are sleeping, and then people go and catch them. I worked on the truck putting them in crates. We had this one guy was like, "Hey, watch this!" And he like took the chicken, like slung his arm, and it popped the chicken's head off, covered the whole trailer in chicken blood, and all we could smell all night long was the chicken blood from that chicken.
Yeah, this is the problem. Is callousness, isn't it? No.
Yeah.
If you go back and back, you've got what was it? Luca. It's the last something common ancestor.
Yeah, the first. Yeah.
God, Audie would know. Right. So last something or other common ancestor, and that
first is where we all divided from.
Yeah. Everything comes from that. We are related to everything. If people knew that, they might have a little bit more. Yes, kill the fucking thing and eat it and whatever you got to do, but have a little bit of respect,
Yeah, we can go back
related to
even
this.
further than Luca, dude. We
Yeah.
even go back through plant and everything. Like we can CRISPR chlorophyll from plant and insert it into our DNA, and it would work to make chlorophyll. You'd need to have all the
to make
systems
energy.
to go with it
Well,
to run it. No,
So that would mean that every time the sun came out, I get
and ATP and all that kind of avenue.
yeah. So
Just
so,
for the
so
example, you can cross from plant to animal, not a problem. It's all the same DNA.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes, exactly that. My problem is if you did that every time the sun came out, I get a fucking stiffy.
Yeah.
And you'd be green, mate.
Yeah, a green stiffy. A green
Yeah,
stiffy.
it would be
yes.
great. Yeah.
Think
Well,
of that.
We're
Oh,
probably seeing
God.
diabetes go through the roof because chlorophyll's there to make sugar. So it's using chlorophyll and the sunlight to transfer it into sugar, and then that's what everything.
So you've got lots of other things that need to adapt as well. You can't just do what I suggested.
Yeah, it's not just
We
that.
understand, but yeah.
God, I
The
wonder what that would do
principle
to a
behind
person
it is
just
the
living on
language is
sugar.
identical.
I just remembered it. It's the last universal common ancestor, Luca.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everything
Thank
comes
you, 'cause
from
that was going to
branch
brain.
nut.
Yeah, that was going to brain fart with my head too, dude.
Yeah.
There's not much different. There's not much difference in DNA between everything, is there?
No.
You
Mate,
share DNA with a
there's rare
banana.
things. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
mitochondria has a fifth acid in the DNA, to my knowledge. So that's seen as a possible thing symbionted into our cells from a different source because it has an extra amino acid. The fucking ACTG. There's a fifth one or something with mitochondria, to my knowledge. And that implies to us it came from a different source. Now, I don't know what that source is or anything like that.
Something
it's
that's
symbiosis into our cells at some stage, and it came from another source separate from the rest of us. If that didn't happen, we wouldn't have had the accelerated achievements that we got from extra energy and all that kind of shit.
Aliens.
Very important, in other words.
It's aliens. It's got to be aliens.
It could be. It could be panspermia.
Oh God, yeah.
There is a dramatic change in the DNA, isn't there, at a certain point?
Well,
and
a lot of
nobody
the
can
changes,
explain that.
It's the pairs of chromosoma that we have. Like we have 23 pairs, but apes have 24.
Yeah.
Our one pair fused together.
Yeah, they joined it.
23.
Yeah. That's the main difference.
There's just so much with genetics that I did actually do it at university, but 30 years later, man, it's hard to keep track of everything fucking specific, man. So
Well, a lot
I
Yeah.
can't do the conversations as well as I used to.
Oddy, I know you drive a digger and you break rocks, big rocks into little rocks and stuff. And it's a complicated job. But, trying to keep up, for fuck's sake. We're talking genetics.
Yeah, I've got used to doing that sound effect.
Yeah.
A guy tried to teach me how to drive a digger once on the gas pipeline, and I was like his banksman, piss job. It's a lot of money. This in the early 70s, and it was like 300 a week.
Okay, which is probably quite a lot then. Yeah.
Yeah, and all I had to do,
That's what stuck me in.
I had a big long piece of metal, and it had a bar across it, and I had to drop this down the ditch after he dug the ditch, and measure the ditch so that it was about 2 feet below the top of the ditch. And that was my job for 300 a week. Fucking marvellous. So I used to sit on the back of the machine. It was like a snow globe. The opposite of a snow globe. I'm inside the globe, the snow's on the outside. Because of the chimney. Yeah? So I used to sit there all day, swinging backwards and forwards. Every now and again, I'd jump off and measure that. It was fucking great. He tried to teach me how to drive the machine once, and I drove it into a mountain. And he had to walk 2 miles. He had to walk 2 miles to come and get me. Yeah, not as easy as Oddie might make it look.
Nowadays, you can be making like
10 minutes with your brother.
I make $18.30 an hour putting chicken in bags, and that almost makes it's almost meaningless anymore. Like, make gross like $750, and taxes take about $200 of that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm retired now. Fuck him.
Well, where are you living now, Gads? Are you still at that place with your ex or not?
No,
You
no.
said you moved on from there.
Yeah.
So hopefully you're.
Are you in?
Hopefully you don't need so much money to live now, do you?
No, I'm actually pretty good now. I don't have no expenses really. I don't have debt or anything like that.
Are you in that nice house you showed me?
What was that, Mal?
Are you in that nice house you showed me with a nice garden with the plants?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Fuck. Yeah, it's nice house. Yeah.
Well, it used to be. I haven't been taking care of it for years now. I sold my house to my parents years ago because I was going to move to Italy, and
is that all fucking real, man?
Yeah.
Fucking Jesus.
Yeah.
I still have that in my head. It's all fluff.
Gadman showed me.
It's all real. Yeah.
Gadman showed me a photo of his house, and it was very nice. I like that. Yeah. I thought, fuck, I could turn gay here.
So do you own where you live now, Gads, or not?
Do what?
You don't own at all where you live now, then?
Nope. I'm just living with my parents for now. Easy
living. Yeah, cool. So you don't have to
That's
rent.
All right, though.
No rent, nothing like that. Just give them some money for food and stuff now and then. I get home cooked supper every night.
That's great.
Man, it's crossed my mind to sell both houses and move in with my parents too. I understand.
It's like I ain't trying to find a relationship or nothing like that. I just live peacefully here, and I have my room with my computer. I'm good.
That's right.
Yeah, I could.
I'm like that. I'm like that as well. I'm not looking for any of that. I'm not looking for any full-on relationships or anything like that. I'm quite happy in my own little world. I don't need it.
Oh, it's funny. I have this. There's a lady I work with. She's from West Africa, like Guyana or something like that. It's now she was calling me brother for a while. She's like, "Hey, brother, what's up?" And like always says bumping me. She's a bit older, but now the other day she was calling me your husband.
Oh God.
I dated a girl from the Sudan once. She was blacker than charcoal, and she was about 6'3", and she was an absolute traffic stopper. She was one of these model types, isn't it? Yeah. She was earning loads of money. we would walk through town, and people would just walk past looking at us, going, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
I like the dark skin to me.
I mean, you have to bear in mind that at this time we're talking about late 70s.
Yeah, so that
in Britain, no. I mean, Britain was whiter than the driven snow at that time.
Yeah.
Which I like about this lady. I mean, she's a little older than I am. She's probably about 50, but she has the Morgan Freeman like freckles. She's really dark, but she has like the freckles.
She doesn't look like Morgan Freeman too.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't look like Morgan Freeman.
No. She just has like freckles. Like how he has freckles being black guy, but he has the freckles too.
Yeah.
So I was like, I like that kind of.
Yeah.
But it's funny because she doesn't smoke or anything, and I vape. So at break time, I go out and sit at this bench outside and vape. Now she comes out there just to hang out.
Yeah.
Oh,
I gotta admire her.
Maybe she likes you. Yeah.
I think so.
Nice.
It's always nice. A bit of flattery never hurt anybody.
Yeah.
No.
It wouldn't bother me if she was blue with green dots.
Yep, no. I don't care.
I'd be up there like a fucking rat of a drain pipe, frankly.
They're all pink on the inside, guys.
Yeah, and I work with a bunch of Latino women too that are nice looking. I was like, damn.
I like Latinos, yeah.
The best ones I saw was I was watching a World Cup football, and the camera was moving around, like the venue and whatever, you know. and there were all these Mexican women in the crowd, and I thought, fucking hell, I want to go there.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see these girls.
They were thick, you know, but
They all have a big posterior.
yeah, marvelous. They were great.
I think there's some though that I think they're from like Chile or something like that. Barely any of them are over 5 foot tall. Like they are all super short. Like I am a giant to them.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know that. Although I have seen, I think it's Chile, but I'm not. No, it might be Peru, South America, and they go for walks, and they got these paths across the mountains, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And they walk across these things, and you're going, no, just fucking no.
The buses and big ass trucks along those roads, and
have you seen? Yeah, and have you seen the paths they walk along? You got to hold onto a rope at the side of the mountain, or you're gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the path.
Crazy, isn't it? Some of those.
Oh, God. Yeah, firstly, there's a woman there. She's on the internet, and she shows her like the mountains and the paths she walks along, stuff like that. Like I can't remember. I think it's Peru. You know, she's not particularly gorgeous. She looks like what you would expect a Peruvian tourist photo to look like of a woman. And
Yeah.
she walks along this path to get to places and go shopping and stuff. No, this path is about a foot wide, and if you step off it, you are out of there.
Mm.
You can't see the ground. There's clouds in the way.
Yeah.
you got like 30 seconds to say your last goodbyes, and that's it.
Yeah, these people live there. This is their life, you know. Shit.
But for them, it's normal. For us, it's
Yeah.
daily.
I moan because the bus doesn't turn up on time, you know.
It's just your perception of normal, isn't it? Yeah.
Wonderful. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it seemed to be stunning.
So they're probably very poor and everything else, but they probably have just as good a life. I don't think any of that really makes life any better, does it? Any of the owning your own house or having loads of money.
I don't think that. Apart
I think
from,
it makes them better.
Yeah, I
You know,
agree.
the
I think
hardships.
apart from staying dry and warm, I don't see as a house being an advantage over that.
No.
At all.
Do you ever see about passport bros, like people from our kind of countries going to third world countries and finding wives because they're more down to earth, they're more respectful, they know how to take care of a man? Like,
do you think? Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one.
I hear of it, and I have seen older men with younger women that they brought back from the Philippines or whatever, but that's not something that appeals to me. I don't like those sort of women mostly.
It's not the women I don't like. It's the I find it kind of exploitative.
Yeah, of course it is.
No?
Yeah, it is very much so.
I don't like it. I think a lot of the time that's going to wear off.
I think the problem is working out who's exploiting who, though. Is she exploiting him, or is he exploiting her?
I don't think either of them are exploiting. They both found something that they like, so therefore he wants a woman that's more down to earth, not all into this fashion and all that horse shit. It's gonna be real. It's genuinely caring and knows how to care for somebody.
I'm not sure. I'm more of the I can just not control so much as not having to share the relationship. The relationship is kind of he's the boss and she's kind of passive and obedient.
Oh no, I don't see that at all. Like women still choose the guy too. Like it's not like it's.
Yes, yeah. I know. That's the way I see it. I might be wrong. I just can't see it as being an
if you're a white
partnership.
If you're a white guy and you go to Japan, you're gonna have women crawling all over you because you're tall and everything.
Exactly. So why would a white guy go into Bhutan like that idea? Because he's the one who's desired and this, Do you not think there's something wrong with the guy if he thinks so very hard?
Well, I like Japan, but it doesn't mean I'd go there just to be admired by women. I'd go for the culture and like how
Of
it
course,
is there.
yeah, of course, yeah, of course.
And that's just, if you get people like, "Oh my God," screaming like because you're a tall white dude. That I mean,
Yeah. But they can also be very racist.
Oh yeah, Japan can be. They have one of the strictest immigration policies in the world.
Yeah, I thought about going teaching that at one stage, but I decided not to because there's racism. And also, if you, sorry, Art.
No, just a quick thing on Japan. Home brought up yesterday that I didn't know, and I was wondering if you guys might know anything about it. But it reckons Japan's the nation with the most debt at the moment.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, they're having a debt
to
crisis.
my knowledge.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I have no idea. Because to my knowledge, most of America's debt is owned by the Japanese.
Well, and China. China owns a lot of China. South Korea.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, that was my reasoning for what the fuck? That doesn't make sense. That's all.
They just did they have a woman prime minister right now, and she did something with their money, and now their debt just exploded. It basically their money is devaluing.
Oh fuck!
How could anybody have been more in debt than America? That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Well,
where it stems from, Andy.
I know.
Japan's always like had some issues because they peaked in the 90s, so their aggregate efficiency of how efficient you are from moving raw resources to finished product, they mastered it in the 90s, but then they kind of peaked and then never really had much growth after that. Yeah. And now they're actually have more old people than they do young people.
That's another thing, isn't it? Yeah, the aging society. Yeah.
Yep. And I mean that's the same with Italy too. Italy has pretty much more old people than young people. Yeah. Working age people.
Yeah. That's the consequence of people living longer, isn't it? I suppose.
Well, that and just people became more career oriented versus family oriented.
Right. Yeah, that's also a factor. That's why the fertility rates are declining, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, that and they put in fluoride in freaking water. I think that had a lot to do with killing.
Yeah.
Because here in America, it's like a lot of women they can't get pregnant now. They're just their body will abort every embryo that comes fertilized.
Why is that though? Has nobody done any research and found out why? Or
I really think it is because of the fluoride in the water. Because fluoride builds up in the body; it doesn't get passed out; it just keeps building up. And so if you have fluoride in your body, it's toxic to you, to your body.
But surely someone would have thought we need to look into this. Are they covering up the results, or
Well, I think they've been stopping putting it in a lot of like public water supplies and stuff now. But I think the damage has already been done.
Yeah, quite possibly. But that's a global thing anyway. It's not one specific country. It's all over the world. I think.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Every country's got declining.
Well, and that's because women going for higher education. So as soon as you give a country electricity and not means for higher education, you see women having children decrease dramatically.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times people had kids to make money for the family. So it was up until like the dawn of the 20th century, like people had kids and then those kids would go work and then they would actually make more money for the family. But nowadays, every kid you have becomes a detrimental to the cost.
It's a burden, a financial burden, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, people don't think of how much the kid grows up and can bring into the family. They're all concerned about how much it costs.
Yeah, that's right.
A lot of times that's not tied to each other anymore. Like maybe back in the days, a kid would make so much money and send it home to his family, but nowadays kids go out and they can barely even make enough to pay rent and their own bills, let alone send anything home.
Chuck them up a chimney.
They used to say that it was about 120 grand to bring a child up to the age of 16.
Huh?
I bet it's more than that now.
All right,
Oh,
I didn't know
yeah.
Mate, I heard
Yeah.
750, and I'm pretty certain it'd be at 1.5 now.
I thought it was like a
1.5
quarter.
mil.
It's a $250,000. I thought right now. Hang on, I'll check.
Oh, and that's all Australian dollars. Sorry. Yeah.
No, whatever.
So halve it.
It's so silly.
Yeah.
Well,
I'd like to see someone bring a kid up to the age of 16 on 120 grand nowadays.
It's gone up. It's 300,000 to 320.
Okay.
Here in
320.
America.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Put them on the street. Fuck them.
Even that doesn't sound a lot when you take into account 16 years or 18 years in the case
18.
of America. Yeah. 16 here, but in America 18. But that doesn't seem a lot spread over that many years.
And that's not accounting for college.
Yeah.
So that's just
Exactly.
food, housing, childcare.
And if I double those numbers and make them Australian figures, that's roughly what I was saying.
Right.
Yeah.
Roughly. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's full on, man. I haven't been on a holiday. Like, literally, I haven't been out of the state on a
Have you
holiday
thought of
in fucking 20 years, and I'm the fucking main provider for this household. Like,
I
know,
haven't
it's
had
gonna
one
be-
in decades.
Yeah,
What's a
cool.
holiday?
I gather it's not just me. Don't worry, but it's full on because my family, as in my parents and all that kind of shit, their mentality is like, why can't you afford to do that yearly? It's like, fucking hell.
I'm
are
of-
we paying
I'm
attention
of
to
the
fucking
opinion.
podcasts?
I'm of the opinion that when you have kids, your life ends and theirs begins,
Yep, pretty much.
and it
I
should
don't
be.
know.
like that.
I think they
be
bring a
like
lot. They bring a lot to you. I mean, I was
Yeah,
very
of course
happy
they do.
when my kids were young.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it.
Why does
It
your
cost
life
me
have
enough.
to end?
It cost me everything. You know, I
Yes,
had to work
that's what I'm
all the hours God gave to pay for it.
yeah.
My kids are an asset to me. You
It's
know.
it's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly
Yeah.
that, Andy.
Yeah.
You know, your life ends, theirs begins.
Yeah.
But so, like, my
Why
grandparents
If it
does
doesn't-
your
never.
life need to
If it
end?
doesn't, don't have them.
Yeah.
No. Have them and cherish them. Why does your life need to end?
Mm.
No, I don't mean end in like.
I know.
no more life.
Yeah.
And you can always put them
Version
on
of
the.
end, you mean?
You can
But, like,
always wait. You can always wait till about 8 and put them on the street anyway.
My grandparents had children. My grandparents had
If you
children in the
slice it up
60s.
nice and thin. Sorry.
Every winter, when work slowed down, my grandparents would pack up the kids and everything, get all their schoolwork for the next like month or so, and they traveled the whole country. So my mom and my uncle were to like most of the states in the United States. Like they've been to the Grand Canyon, all that stuff. Like they could travel and go and do all those things in the 1960s and 70s.
Mm.
But
can't afford it.
nowadays, you can't even afford to
No.
leave,
Mm.
take off a week of work because
Exactly.
financial.
We're slaves, my
Yeah.
friend.
Yeah.
That's what
No,
I mean.
I know
slavery
it's
when I
not,
talk about modern slavery.
I know it's not a real thing, but you've still got the internet and things like that they can visit places and
Uh-huh.
learn things, and you know. I know it's not the same as actually going there, but no, it's just a thought. Isn't it?
Uh-huh.
I would rent them out to Uncle Joe around the corner and make a few quid.
Well, I think it's
Mhm.
more the journey because getting out and actually meeting people, going and having events happen to you, or getting to witness things is much more important than the internet.
This is
That's
one
the
of the
bit I'm
problems.
lacking in my life there, Gads, what you just described. I can get the fucking info, but the experience, you know, I had it as a kid. I don't have that much anymore.
Mm.
I have opportunity for it because of those other little runty fucking kids that I've got to fucking pay for now. I'm kidding. I actually like my kids, but yeah. You know what I mean? Like,
It's expensive.
these days, exactly. It's a
It
lot
is
more
expensive,
expensive for us than it was.
That
for our
destroys a
parents.
lot of relationships ultimately, because the male of the family has to work all the hours under the sun to pay for everything, and he's never at home, and
All the
that.
bitching you hear about me and my fucking
Mm,
family, that's where it comes from. That.
yeah, I'm sure it is
I,
from that. Yeah.
I mean, I've never been in that position, but generally speaking, from what I've seen or heard or read about, is the breakup of relationships or marriages or whatever you want to
Mm.
assign them is in the bedroom.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
My
I'm shit in bed too. Don't you worry. Fuck, I'm
my
50,
my
mate. I've
ex-wife
been
was a
sitting
whore.
in an excavator for 20 years. Exactly. I don't
My
care about it.
well,
I'm shitting in
Yeah,
bed. Don't you worry.
I would go to work 45 hours a week, if not more, because there's hours that I didn't get paid for in travel time. So it's probably about 50 hours a week I'd be at work every week. And my wife was a stay-at-home mom, so she could raise the kids. And here she was running around with some drug dealer and getting fucked by him. And then she blamed me for her.
Isn't that shit?
But yeah, she was happy picking up my paycheck every Friday and spending it
gaslighted.
before I got home.
Yeah.
She
I don't
gaslighted
have the
me.
gold digger
Sounds about
factor
right,
at all, though,
Gabs.
brother. I don't have any of that. She's never fucking been evil, and like I trust with money, 100%.
Mm.
There's never been didn't have any of that darker side that you just quickly mentioned there. I just want to nip that in the bud for me. It's apart from that, it's identical though. You blow me away with some of your stories, man. It's like fuck. Okay, there are other people out there, are there? I didn't know that.
Oh,
One
yeah,
day
of course.
it really pissed me off. She's like, "I like you
They're
best when
always
you're at work." I'm just
they're
like,
yeah.
"You evil
Fucking hell.
bitch."
No,
They're
that's
always
not
other
good. Yeah.
people, Audie.
God, that's not good.
Nope.
Wow. I really have no input to you guys for that.
No, I've been through it twice.
I
Now,
could
so
I could
that's
put
why
my gums.
that's why I think that's
Yeah,
why I've got no intention of ever
I
doing
could
it
put my
again.
gums about the philosophy of this and psychology of that, and but at the end of the day, I'm not living your lives. So, Mal, do us a favor, shut the fuck up. You know?
That's
Man,
why I'll
it's
just
actually
go to
good
work.
hearing your input just for the alternative every now and again because it encloses you with your mentality.
And the thing is,
I
for
fucked.
the man, it's easier just to go to work and get out of the way and have some peace and quiet at work. But that's
Yep.
not really solving the issue, is it? It's not
Well,
solving the problem.
I come home and play
Hold
video
on,
games
my
mostly,
plumbing's
so
gone
that's where I
nuts.
get my peace.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't even care anymore. I just go to work, come home, eat supper, and then just play video games or watch some YouTube. Go to bed.
Everything's always easier if you don't care. It's the caring that causes all the problems.
Yep.
if you don't care, why you bothering at all?
Yeah.
I
No,
do
I
ponder
mean
that.
you can just enjoy your life and not have the stress and be happy. Whether you don't need to be with somebody to be happy.
No, of course you don't. No,
No.
you don't. No, I wouldn't say there was something wrong with somebody who wanted to live on their own.
No.
Not at all.
I mean, I've had a girlfriend.
It's not even about that, really, Mel. It's not really about wanting to be on your own. It's about you end up in a situation where you're not capable of having a relationship anymore. I think.
I could think that's a fair point. That's an excellent point. Yeah.
I've been in relationships since I was like 16, like where it was just full on, almost like full relationships, and I've done it for so many years, and now I'm at a point where I'm just like, I don't even need to bother with all that stress and drama.
You just get exhausted with it, don't you? And you lose all interest in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've dipped the dolphin enough times where it's like, it's not a new novel thing anymore.
That gets old, doesn't it? Whatever you think of gets old. Watching porn online gets old. You've seen them all. It all just becomes boring, disgusting, muck.
Yep.
Boring mostly.
There's no excitement in anything, and then you just give up, kind of thing. That doesn't mean you can't be happy though. It makes you
Do,
happy.
do you think if you like that, you
It
are
makes you happy not having the stress. Yeah, you are. It makes you happy not
Yeah.
having the stress. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think so.
yeah, no stress.
Mm.
Is that could that be an avoidance thing?
I don't think so.
No.
It goes beyond that. I think, as I said, you get to a point where you're not capable of having a relationship anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like choosing not to do drugs.
Yeah.
Like women can be like a drug, and then if you choose, fine, I had enough of it, I overdid it, I don't need it anymore, and you just choose that you don't need that anymore, kind of deal.
Yeah, I had
yeah.
many relationships. I mean, really, we're not talking in the tens, but and I got this one more by accident than design. So
well, that's how the good ones come about when you're not looking.
Yeah, that's how
it's what they say, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say that to Andy as well. It's something that just happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Circumstances. Yeah.
That's right.
Do you use the circumstances to go look at, or do you just wait until something happens, or do you not give a shit either way? Like, you know, some people don't. I didn't for a while. No, I had enough. Excuse me.
That's what I mean. You get into that situation where you just don't want it. You're not interested anymore.
Yeah, you do. It's all fucking, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, for example.
So what happens next? Is that when you start doing Tai Chi and yoga? I'm actually not kidding. I'm thinking about starting doing Tai Chi. I've been sucked in by the YouTube.
Maybe do some nude yoga.
Hey, nude. I've been on stage nude, and if you ever get the chance, I highly suggest it.
Go do nude yoga in your backyard.
Yeah,
I've acted on stage, but I haven't been naked at the time.
Have you
I got paid to go on stage twice, $20, just to be the model for a natural artist. So I was in front of a full crowd for $20. It was more for, you know, self-empowerment at the time. I did that twice, and also applied for puppetry of the penis. And that's $150, which is a lot, for 15 minutes work. 15-minute gigs, they'd give you $150, and they'd line you up with about 6 of those a night. So you'd make a week's pay in a night. And yeah, they never contacted me back, so I must just be good in my head.
You forgot to fluff it. You gotta give it a good fluffing before you go out.
Yeah,
that's right. I did the audition, man, and what happened is I said, yeah, cool, and they gave me a free ticket to their show. So I went to their show, and I'm there with my partner, and at one stage they go, is there anyone that wants to come up from the audience? And I couldn't do it. And I think that's pretty much why I didn't get the part. There was a guy behind me too. He could see that I was about to go up and thinking about it, and he tapped me and he said, man, you should go up. And I think he was involved with them too. Like they'd given me specific ticket type thing. Over. I didn't go up, man. And it would have been worth it. It was very financially viable to be worth it. In other words, like it would have been. I would have, for one night's worth of work, I would have got an extra week's worth of pay. That's life changing.
Yeah.
But it's all the empowerment that came from it all. We've got a nude beach here, man. I went down that once. That is really, really empowering too. And you can wear sunglasses, so you're totally inconspicuous. You're blatantly not inconspicuous in public, but you are really, like, no one knows who the fuck you are. You know, like, there's no link to you.
Oh, is that a nude beach? Is that?
Yeah, Maslin's. It's renowned because it was one of the first in Australia.
Well, they'd recognise you, wouldn't you? You had 7 watches on your cock.
The whippersnipper.
What? So you just basically go for a casual walk along the beach with no clothes on?
Yeah, fucking oath.
Yeah.
Have you not got them there at all? I thought you had them there.
Asking people what time it is. Yeah.
And it's as stupid as you think. There's only old fuglies there, like me.
Yeah.
There's not anything hot there. The only thing hot there is,
The
probably
sun.
your mum. Exactly.
Yeah.
And down here, it's dangerous going there these days because of the sun. So
Yeah.
it's only a quick walk. It's only have I got the courage to do it kind of thing.
You touched on
And
that
then you
before,
get
Roddy,
dressed.
about you touched on that before about how the sun's got more powerful, like damaging.
Big time.
rays. Yeah.
It bites. It hurts.
The UV.
Mm.
The
You
light
don't want to
can't-
stiffy on that beach.
Exactly, brother. You're only out there for a little bit.
Last thing you want is a sunburn on your ass, and then you gotta sit.
Oh yeah.
Zombie cop.
Burn your nuts.
Yeah, you
And
got
the
zombie
sharks
cop.
are coming closer to the edge too, man. Like you don't want to go even swimming locally. Like before in like waist high water, no problem. I wouldn't do that anymore.
Wow.
And they'll
We did
come
like
get
45°C.
Yeah.
you. We had a 47-degree day last week, Gads.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
That's not
Yeah,
well.
3 days later, it was 25 degrees C for the day.
What they used to say about Australia was, well, because that is all happening, honestly, and what they used to say was, it was the rest of the fucking world who was doing it to them.
All right.
Man,
Yeah.
they're all wanting Greenland at the moment. What? Because that's going to be the comfortable country in 10 years. It's only going to
Yeah.
be comfortable for 10 more years, then you're going to fuck that.
What?
Man,
I
did
think
you
they,
ever-
I think they only want it. They just want to rape its resources. That's what it is.
Of course.
Yeah,
Well, it's
the
because
rest is,
the glaciers are melting there so rapidly. Like lots
Yeah.
of Greenland is actually becoming green now.
That's right.
Which,
Yeah.
if by
ironic.
looking at the scientific spectrum, like that will be one of the most habitable places here in probably the next
Yeah.
10, 20 years, because most of the places are getting too warm from the equator
Yep.
up. It's gonna seem like desertification of a lot of places. Like in the Middle East, the
Like
whole reason,
Australia.
like the whole reason for the Syrian civil war was because of drought that's been going on for like 30 years now.
Mm.
Well, look at that
I don't
one in
understand why Australia is copying it so bad compared to the equator, though. Now you mentioned the Middle East, which makes me think of equator for some reason. But yeah, like you'd expect it to be hotter at the equator. but
You
it
get a lot of the
doesn't seem to be.
UV. You're closer to the pole, South Antarctica,
yes.
so you get a
Yes,
lot more
yes,
of the
yes.
UV.
Yes, you're right. I did not. Yeah, brain fart.
It'll be that one.
Australia's getting more deserted, or whatever you call it. No, my auntie had a sheep farm up there. You know, classic Australian sheep farm, 40 gazillion sheep, helicopters rounding them up and all that stuff. But she's had to sell it because it's all dried out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Funny
Well,
that you say what you just said, though, Gads, because from my perspective, I want to move south because it's cooler each year. The climate and the hot weather seems to be coming for me. I'm in Australia, so from the equator down, so from the north to the south. So I want to head to the south going by the annual temperatures and rainfall and stuff. But you're dead right, that's closer to the UV hole. So I don't want to do that.
No.
So now I don't know where the fuck to send my future generations of family to survive the best.
It's kind of like, because if you ever seen the Inuit, how they're very dark skinned and they have to wear like little sunglasses and everything. It's because of all the UV light there that's made them so dark.
Yeah, you can get snow done. You know,
No blindness.
Yeah.
You can get a suntan in the cold weather as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's the UV light, the spectrum we
Yeah.
can't see.
Of course it is.
I know.
Ghostly clouds too,
I know
so,
a couple of
yeah.
women who went to the Arctic on a mission, on a fundraising mission, and they said that you can get horrific sunburn down there.
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
That's not. That's not unusual.
Greenland's probably going to be the best place. And if, like, I wonder if it has anything to do with. There's an asteroid headed toward Earth. Well, it's actually headed toward the moon, and they're expecting if it hits the moon that it could shower the Earth with moon dust and take out all of our satellites and shit.
Right. Didn't know that.
There's also Apophis coming
when
around
is that?
too.
I didn't know that. No.
Yeah, when is that? That's a new one to read, Gads. I'm not
Hang on, let me look at it.
disputing you, but I've just
Apophis
never
is only
come
every
across it yet.
675 years or something, isn't it?
Yeah, but it comes back around 2027, I think.
Okay.
And the last time it went by, the gravitational pull of the Earth actually might have pulled it closer to the Earth. So the next time it comes around, it might actually hit the Earth.
Right. Yeah, maybe.
Like, it's just that particular one that you're mentioning, Gad, seems like something they would be able to calculate and predict well in advance the collision date.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. NASA will be tracking it. They'll know its exact orbit. They'll already know whether it's going to hit or not, anyway.
I gotta
like somebody taking a piss.
get up to. I gotta, not me. I gotta refresh my sources and my general knowledge sort of part of my brain a bit. I'm a bit outdated just because shit changes so much these days.
I'm not very good with general knowledge. I never have been. Yeah.
But at least before we could just go and check our sources and shit. But even the sources these days are
It's
unreliable or not
yeah,
testable.
You don't know.
Or, you know?
You don't know what to trust anymore, do you? That's the trouble. It's like I don't know, having information that you can't trust.
Well,
It's like
really
having. It's the same as having no information at all in some ways.
I mean, back in the old days, people just wrote it in a book, and you just had to take their word for it. I mean, a lot of it wasn't verifiable; it was just people's opinions.
True.
Nowadays, you can really check sources and check multiple different things and see if it aligns with each other.
Shouldn't really have to do that, but yeah, unfortunately, we do need to do that now, don't we? I mean, if something comes up as something's announced by the government or something, or by science,
so like
something like that, you shouldn't have to question it, should you? It should be right.
Like that that information there about that asteroid that came from the European Space Agency.
ESA, yeah.
The good thing about science is
my nightbot to come up. Sorry.
The good thing about science is that yeah, you may have to verify it and stuff like that, but the good thing about science is you can.
You can't?
You can.
Oh, I see, you can.
That's the good thing about science. Is you can.
I didn't realise till only the last couple of years ago that science has to falsify its knowledge.
Yes, it does.
I mean, I've always done that, but I just didn't actually register it until it was sent to me. It's like, oh yeah, fucking hell.
Basically, you falsify what you've learned until you can't falsify it anymore, and then you take that as the way things are until you learn more.
Yeah,
scientific theory.
Yeah. That's just science.
Oh yeah, but that means it's wrong, buddy, because it's changing. For fuck's sake, you fucking theist cunts.
Yeah, so that's what happens.
Yeah.
Everybody takes a look at it. They all rip it to fucking bits and tell you how many mistakes you've made, and then you take it away and you do it again.
Yeah.
Until you get it fucking right, you div. That's the basics of it. Everything else is pseudoscience.
It's a dangerous world we live in now, though. All this information, all this unreliable information.
I think now is the best time ever to learn stuff. It is
we can
all over the fucking place. If you want to learn it,
it's probably 50% unreliable, though, Mal. That's the thing.
No, if you're smart, you can get around that.
You have to. I think one of the things that you have to learn to sort the wheat from the chaff, you know.
Yeah.
It's like the moment that somebody goes on to, yeah, but I'm going to believe rather than I'm using evidence. Like we can, from that fact, from that second, we can go, well, this is unreliable and we need to stop here and correct.
It's actually even simpler than that. It's I'll Google it, I'll get an answer, I'll take that answer, and I'll tell everybody else that this is what Google said.
That's
so
the
must
answer.
be right.
Yeah, that's the risk. That's the danger.
And that's bollocks, because where does Google get the answer from? All over the, you know. So no, you have to. Basically, you have to learn how to research.
It's okay to say from multiple sources, but if multiple sources are all putting out false information, then that doesn't help.
No, you have to check them out. So how many people will do that? How many people will do that? If somebody comes to me and says, "Oh, I read this, so this happened today, blah blah blah," and so said it's fucking true on his podcast, and I go, "Okay, I'll go and have a look at the podcast." I look at the podcast and I look at the resource, and the resources, whatever it is. Right?
Yeah.
So then you have to check the resource. Now,
Google is good at saying pseudoscience, so it will say this is a pseudoscience, and blah blah blah.
And Mal's talking statistical advantage here because the quantity, aren't you, from it happening? Like rather than a pseudoscience, like this will still be verified, even though
you can verify it.
Quantity.
If it can't be verified,
I wouldn't go by ad populum, but this one can be because it's statistical evidence.
If you can't verify it with some peer-reviewed whatever, blah blah blah, right? Then it's bollocks.
Yeah.
You can't go on. Here's the problem, right? The problem is the world is moving very fast. And information is coming very fast, and it's all over the fucking place. And everybody wants a bit of information, and they Google it, and they do this, and they post it, and everybody goes, "Ooh, that sounds fucking brilliant! Oh, I like that." And they pass that on, and they give likes, and and it's bullshit.
But we know
more intelligent
that
on a
AI
topic doesn't mean the audience has, and you need to make the audience as intelligent on the topic as well. That's
absolutely
a problem.
We know that AI deliberately invents stuff, creates stuff, makes stuff up. It tells lies occasionally, completely makes up fictional stories, and yet we're relying on this information now.
No, we don't.
What
we don't rely on that information. We verify that information.
Well,
if we can't verify the information just because AI says it, it must be fucking true. Why is it suddenly?
That's exactly my point, Mal. Is that danger of seeing that AI has said, given you that, so it must be right. Yeah.
Why is it that suddenly AI is the be all and end all of our fucking?
Well, it's not. It's not.
No.
And
if I can't verify
a lot of people, though, Andy, we know that, but 80% or 90% of people are treating it as.
I would say, at least 90%.
How many peer-reviewed journals are going to be like, yes, Trump said this, or something like that? Like most of the times, it's just it's that's going on socially or like war times and stuff like that. Like a lot of this shit ain't gonna have peer review anything.
I'd go as far as to say that perhaps if it was AI generated, the chance of it being incorrect are much higher.
Absolutely true.
Yeah.
Which now they're making laws where everything, if it is AI generated, that it has to say it's AI. Like,
here's my argument against AI. Right? I don't see AI as a problem. I think it's fucking brilliant, right?
Yeah.
But here's an AI problem, and you send this, and you ask a question, and you get the answer, and you don't bother verifying it because you don't know how. Yeah. How many people are educated in science at any level?
Yeah.
At any sort of level.
Your average person your
Not
average
good.
person definitely isn't educated enough to discern what's right and what's wrong on the
No.
internet.
Well, the
Of course
average
not.
person can't even comprehend what they read. Most of them comprehend
Yeah.
at a
Of course you
grade
don't.
level.
Of course you don't. No. And in this world, everything is give me likes, move on.
Yeah.
So you get the answer and you take it as what it is because that's what Google says, and you
Yeah.
tell people, and it moves on from there, and that becomes the norm. And
Yeah.
Well, if I have questions, like, it's Google Gemini, it always has all the sources linked onto the right of the page. So,
that's a fair point.
Wiki,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
European
So out of
shit like
out
that.
of 1,000 people, Gadwin, I'm putting you on the spot here. Out of 1,000 people who read that review, how many of them check the resources or the references?
None.
Fuck all.
None.
Maybe
Probably
two.
very few. It's everybody
Yeah.
with cell phones.
Yeah. That's the problem.
I'd go as far as to
Yep.
say none. Yeah.
They don't want to. They don't want to. They just don't.
Yeah.
They take it to that and they go and they think, oh, I've learned something. This is fucking marvelous. Can't I tell you? That's I'll tell my mate. And they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So,
Well, like for me, I used a lot of video games. Like, hey, I can't find this, or how do I get this to do this, and something like that. And it boom, it lays out everything I need to do for a video game. And it's always spot on with that. So it's a pretty good tool. It's just how you use the tool.
Yeah.
Of course.
Always is. Always is. Yeah.
so where do you think the education lies? In the science or in using the tools to find out about the science?
Well, you got to know
Learning-
how to use the tools
I
to get
think
the
learning to
proper answers.
I think learning to lose your
Yeah.
tools is the
Some-
most important thing.
Sounds obvious, doesn't it? Yeah, of course. The world is moving very quickly. People want likes.
Well,
Mm.
I don't. I could care less about fame.
Yeah, and do you think you're above the bell curve, or
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm not like your average person. I
No,
figured
of
that
course
out
you're not.
many years ago.
Of course you're not.
Yeah.
No. You're not fucking sick for a starter.
None of us are. None of us are probably. Yeah, your average person.
I don't mean to disparage the average person, but the average person has not got the skill. It's not the education even. They've got school, college, whatever it is, but having the skill to decide whether something is worth investigating further or not.
I mean, a lot of it comes down to
That's
just the lottery of
intelligence.
genetics. Did you win the lottery in genetics where your brain can comprehend and
Well,
understand things in a way that other people can't?
According to Trobs, right-wingers don't have it.
Well, it is the brain.
I don't know.
It's all of his mentality like that. Hey, I just want to put that out there.
Hmm?
Like, I don't think
It's the amygdala.
religion is intelligent related. I don't think that, a lot of all that stuff is not the way.
It comes down to your brain structure. So if you have an enlarged amygdala, it's more likely that you're going to be more in fear of things, less understanding of things, and that tends to lean towards the right winger.
A small one of them. Is that genetic or is that environment?
Yeah, that's just
That's
probably
just
both.
basic.
It's probably both.
Yeah,
It comes from your
yeah.
genetics, how you're raised, which that's your environment, which then shapes the growth.
But we're
of the
still all
brain.
human, so this is.
It's a variation of evolutionary. So you got your ones with a less developed brain, and then you got ones with a more developed evolution, brain.
Yeah,
Where
it
it's
sounds like the start of eugenetics and freaking call them niggers brain dead.
well, no, it's all humans. Like they did multiple studies. Like they did CT scans of the brains.
Yeah,
And
who
then they
did the
gave them
studies? Where did the studies come from?
I
Were
think
the
England did one.
studies biased?
Harvard did
Yeah,
one. or
well,
not,
all I'm just
Oxford.
saying is human race is human race, and it's
I'm kind of caught
I'm on
between the
that
two here.
mentality.
Yeah, I caught between the two here. I can see the point.
And I know that you weren't being racist or anything like that, then, Gads. It's not what I'm.
No, of course not.
Although,
Like there's a lot of variations in the human genetics. Like there's so many different variations of humans. It comes all down to your genetic makeup. Like both of your parents, what genomes they had, and then how they match up, and then that gives you certain traits you don't get, from hair color to brain structure.
And it's how
And
the
genetic
DNA was
diseases.
read too, which is the epigenetics of it. So you've got how the DNA was, or RNA was made, how the DNA was made, how it was copied, and then how it was read. So you've got at least 4 factors there that are all different, but still using the identical same DNA, and can give you at least 4 absolute different branches of results.
Well, and then it comes down to like how much nutrition did you have as a young kid? So undernutrition.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a big factor. Underestimated.
That's how we learnt about epigenetics, actually, the starving of the Jews in the Nazi camps, because it affected 3 generations of growth. It's solely because of starvation that the genetics is read differently. And
I just think if you're black and your head is a funny shape.
Well,
and the offspring were made to survive on less, basically, so they were built smaller. So that's why you have smaller offspring, and it worked for 3 generations from the one event of starving the
probably less brain development as well. Yeah.
All of the above.
Well, and also with vaccines. So if you look at kids from like the early 20th century who didn't have vaccines, who got like polio and typhoid and all these other diseases, how it...
I'm so sorry if you fucking going through measles at the moment, guys. USA.
It takes a lot of strain on the developing body, so especially kids that survive that. Like I worked with this guy, I could tell he got sick as a child because his growth was stunted and everything like that. Like you could see the effects of just being.
What the fuck's going on there, guys?
Why the fuck would you do this to your own fucking people?
Why would you do that?
RFK Jr.
Doing what? What's going on? Doing what? What's going on?
Oh, we have a measles outbreak.
Yeah, but that's not being caused by anyone deliberately or anything. I don't suppose.
Yes, it's being caused by RFK Jr.
Well, the anti-vaxxer movement, basically.
Specifically being caused by him as the head fucking reason.
Is this the one where they're refusing to give their kids the vaccine?
There you go.
All vaccines.
Yeah. Well, he made it where it's not mandatory to go into public schools and be vaccinated now and stuff like that. Which he's a not a direct cause of it. He's just somebody who promotes the anti-vaxxer bullshit. But the anti-vaxxer movement started in the 90s, and we've had parents for years now that were not vaccinating their children, and now we have something like this. Measles comes out, and now all those non-vaccinated children are getting it, and it's killing them.
Okay.
Of course, it would.
Measles is very dangerous for an adult male. I know that, guys.
Measles is the most infectious disease known to man.
For adult males, it's very dangerous. It can kill you. It can also sterilize you. It permanently sterilize you. Yeah.
One of my best friends.
Not a good one, Andy. It's not a good one, brother.
It's not a good one. No.
We eradicated measles in the 90s in America. Like there was almost no cases of it, and now it's like 3,000 cases last year.
Yesterday morning for me, they said that since Friday, America had 172 cases. So I don't know exactly what that is because of the time difference, but you're talking like less than 12 hours. They had 172 new cases of measles in like less than a day.
I would have to ask you, Godwin, are your health people who are in charge? Now, I know of some of them, Corey and people like that. Are they on something or are they nuts?
It's Nepo babies, that's for sure. It's when people think they're smart, but
there are people there who promote the ivermectin thing for COVID to make loads of money.
Good point.
Right?
Yeah.
After
this is the
it was proven to be shit.
Yeah, warmer.
Still promote it. Weird.
Yeah. How do we defeat this anti-science crap, man?
Yeah, that's about the sort of
quantity on their side. It's fucked.
Yeah, it's fair point out.
Idiots are easier to propagate, you know. It's harder to expand the intelligent or the educated. I don't mean to be rude.
The problem there
what
is,
I mean here.
Yeah, the problem with expanding the intelligence is we've also got the anti-electoralism if you're anti-intellectualism and anti-science, it's what the fuck? I saw a movie about this. I forgot what it's called. Everybody will probably know it's me. Where everybody had to be thick as shit, or there was something wrong with you. I forgot what it's called now. It's a recent one.
It doesn't sound that bad there, Gads. Sorry to butt in.
No, fine.
Your data there doesn't.
Now that was from the
a lot
CDC.
worse.
So it's from the CDC. So I don't know how much you want to trust the CDC anymore.
Yeah, fair enough too.
Yeah, but the thing is, guys, right? The CDC are the ones who are like, they got kicked out or blocked or something, or I can't remember.
No.
But they were the ones who were doing it right. From
until RFK fired a bunch of them and got a bunch of
RFK, Corey, yeah, I know those two. Absolute. I really can't understand people in charge of a country.
I like to believe that my country would have already uprisen against a dictator that's done what Trump has done to your country.
I know.
It's weird stuff that are like, fucking Jesus, guys, what's happening?
I grew up for years here where right-wingers are all crying about tyrannical government, blah, 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 this. They're going to rise up bullshit. And as soon as we do get a tyrannical government, they're literally on the side.
They don't do anything.
They're on the side of the bag.
Yeah. If it wasn't so dangerous,
it might be funny. It might be. Yeah.
Yeah, with you, Andy. Yeah.
Well, because ISIS recruiting. ISIS recruiting like all these racist groups, all these hate groups.
Of course they will.
Did they fucking go through the list? They're fucking UFC fucking lovers. They're fucking war game players. They're kids with fucking too much time playing violence on their computers.
Oh no, a lot of these guys are in their 40s.
Fucking requirements are.
Oh,
wow.
They just
they're fucking living with their parent basement dweller 40-year-olds. Fuck me. Didn't know that one.
And then they'll get so numerous and so powerful that they'll decide one day, you know what, we're just going to take over the government.
Well, a lot of them are like cowboys
around anymore, guys.
Fuck,
I bet we got that one right.
I'm finding that if it's such a strong thing, anti-science, in government in America, there are so many anti-science, anti-vaccine. There was a guy there, this Corey guy, right? He's not just anti-COVID vaccine, he's anti-vaccine, right? And it's one of the major guys in charge of your government health. Any vaccine. That's why, partly because of him, or mostly because of him, that the measles outbreak is there.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you combat that? These are the guys running the country.
I listened to a report of a doctor in Texas who was infected with measles treating people for measles. He was literally basically spreading it to people as he treated people.
Was that? I don't understand.
There's a doctor down in Texas who he was infected with measles. At the same time, he was bringing patients in to get checked for measles.
Was he anti-vax or?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's anti-vax. But it's just like a doctor knowing that he's infected with measles should not be around anybody who might or might not have measles.
That's nuts. That's insane.
It's so
stupid. That's not sane. It's not. I really find it's really difficult to understand. In fact, I don't think I do understand. I've never.
Has he got no moral codes or something? God.
Yeah. What if?
I don't think he took the Hippocratic Oath.
No, probably not. Jeez. Actually, yeah.
You must have had the Hippocratic Oath.
Yeah, that's a slightly different one. Yeah.
I can't understand it. I really don't. I can't understand people who would do that to their own people.
No.
Except despots, you know.
But what's this going to do to the anti-vaxxers, do you think, Gads, ultimately? Because at some point they've got to realise that if we don't have the vaccines, we're all going to die off, basically.
Well, I mean, the smarter people
Good
with
question.
vaccines. It's
Yeah. The smarter people. Yeah. Try again.
like if I get like a puncture from a dirty nail or something like that, I'm going to get a tetanus shot.
Yeah.
They won't get a tetanus shot because vaccines are evil. Well, good.
Yeah, but-
you can have tetanus and die.
You'll die of tetanus.
Right,
Yeah.
You've got an IQ of above 90.
Yeah.
You got an IQ of above 90. What about everybody else? Fuck's sake. No, it's not good, is it?
No.
And some of these people, you've got an IQ of about 90, blah, blah, blah. And some of these people who are dictating to you are running the fucking country. I really, I'd find that scary.
Yeah.
Well,
I just got back to my computer. That's full on. What is it? What you just put up on the screen now? That's full on.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
I
don't understand how you guys
Can I just point something out here, right? You could have cut all that bullshit out and just said Texas.
Yeah.
Only steers and queers in
Texas is not going well. Yeah, okay. Thumbs up. We got it.
There's only two kinds of people in Texas, steers and queers. That's what they say.
My ex-wife is from Texas.
I do.
My exes live in Texas.
I would sing that a ton.
Even from 6,000 miles away, we know what Texas is like.
1,000, yeah.
It's not good. That's something I don't understand.
I think Tex claims that was part of Mexico originally.
Yeah,
he may be right. He's probably not wrong.
It was.
Mexico owned all the way up to Canada.
Yeah.
Like the whole western United States was part of Mexico.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I've never had a problem listening or believing Tex. It's just the way he goes about portraying his information. That's always funny.
No.
Well, Spain once controlled most of America. Like Spain was a big player until their collapse. They owned Mexico,
the Spanish language,
Florida.
That's about all I got.
Spain owned the place,
yeah.
Spanish Empire collapsed, and then they had the northern part. The English owned like Canada.
No, I like the Mexican accent. It kind of sings and drifts around. I love it. I think it's brilliant. But Tex is a fucking idiot. And that's the end of it. But I don't care if he hears us. He is a fucking idiot.
Tex tells everybody else they're stupid, but he thinks he's so genius.
He's not fucking. He's not the fucking.
No. He keeps me blocked 90% of the time, so
I
don't have to worry about it.
As soon as I see him, I say something that'll make him block me. Like the last time I saw him,
you know what? The other day,
how's your time in the prison camp?
The other day, he comes in chat. He says, "Is there anybody cool in chat for me to talk to?" And I said, "Yes, me." And that was it. Blocked.
He got mad at me because I asked.
We've been nice to him though. We've only been nice, especially here. Like
we've been very
nice
tolerant.
The one time he came, or the two times he came.
I still would as well, Oddie. I don't hold anything against him.
He's threatened to kill my whole family and everything already.
Fucking Jesus!
Oh, really?
He told me he was gonna come find me and kill my whole family and everything like that. Like he did a whole fucking spiel. He went crazy.
There's something I've been thinking about lately. Here's a guy who claims to know how to handle a gun, but he obviously can't handle a chat. He can handle a gun, but he can't handle a YouTube chat. I mean, it's ridiculous.
There's no way I would buy a gun because I don't trust myself with a gun. Like fucking Jesus, I'm Australian, so we don't have the mentality of Americans. But for my own self-preservation, I don't have a gun. I'm not
You just
worried
gotta
about
watch
some
American
motherfucker
movies.
disarming me and using it against me or something
You just
like
gotta
that.
watch a bunch of American movies like Platoon and stuff like that.
Good point.
It's all about
Cool.
guns
After
and
watching
war.
the Hannibal TV series, I wanted to eat people. So I know what you mean.
I could never get into those kind of films. So to me, that was just never anything appealing.
Oh, you're doing yourself a disfavor. The Hannibal
That's
TV
like
series.
Dahmer and stuff. I'm not into serial killers.
This is with Mads
Dahmer,
Mikkelsen.
yeah,
He's
God.
like, he's really,
What a
really,
lunatic.
like, he's a good evil guy. He's
Jeffrey
like
Dahmer,
good
did you
actor,
say, Gads?
evil guy.
Yeah, they did a Jeffrey Dahmer show on
they
Netflix.
did.
All I know about
whatever.
him is he
He did.
became Christian at the end, so he's gone to heaven.
Yeah.
You're forgiven for everything as long as you repent.
Exactly. That's the big thing about Dharma. He's gone to heaven.
Or Gacy.
John Wayne Gacy, yeah.
Yeah, he dressed up like a clown at children's things, and then he would
That's
take
right.
young boys and eat them.
That's
Or
right.
kill them.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he was bent. He was basically homosexual. He basically raped them and killed them. I think you'll find. Yeah.
And then buried him under his house.
And it's
People
because he was homosexual that caused the violence, I believe.
Well, the
'cause
repression of it.
He couldn't deal with it. Yeah. Yeah. And that's happened a lot where homosexuality has caused these people to turn into psychopathic killers because they
Well, it's
can't
more the
handle
society.
it internally.
The society
I don't
represses
think it's
them.
that way around. Yeah.
I mean, because look at Alan Turing. He was secretly a homosexual, and then he got busted for it, and then they chemically castrated him. And then
He had to be a secret, didn't he? Yeah.
I don't know what that means exactly.
I was supposed to do my
Chemically castrated.
postgrad thesis on Alan Turing.
Oh, chemically castrated. They make you take medicines that were supposed to make you.
Sulfuric
Yeah,
acid.
it's got to be repeated.
And what does that do then? It stops you getting an erection, or what?
I'm not exactly sure.
It stops you getting sexually
urges.
aroused and stuff like that, like, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
They used to put bromide in tea, and
That's
also
right,
they
they do.
say, didn't they?
You do it in jail.
Well, in the army, I think they used to do that to
They used
stop
to do
the
it,
troops
They used
thinking
to do it
about
in
that
jail.
sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you should in jail.
What if they still do?
I have no idea.
Because the prisons are all over full, so
Yeah.
you wonder what they all get up to in there if they haven't got bromide or something to calm
Yeah,
down.
you don't want a
their-
bunch of horny men running around.
Well, exactly.
No.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Yeah.
Big Bubba likes you. Yeah.
Oh God.
Hey, a good celly sleeps on his belly with his boxers on backward.
That's right. Yeah.
God.
Yeah. I think more over there than over here.
Yeah.
I did watch, that just reminded me of a film I watched called A Prayer Before Breakfast. It was about a British guy who was like a fighter, martial arts type of, what do you call it, Thai boxing, that kind of thing.
Good guy.
He got done for drug smuggling and they put him in this jail where everybody just slept around on mats and stuff like that, you know. And the wardens would come in, and every now and again there'd be somebody hanging from the rafters because they'd done themselves. It was quite a brutal film. Yeah, he was a drug addict, you know. It just reminded me of that, sorry.
Yeah.
He was a drug addict, yeah. A Prayer Before Breakfast. It's quite rough. True story. About
I remember that
Drug
one.
war
Yeah.
is such a disgrace too.
It's they all is, Gads, here as well. You know, their war on drugs. It's the biggest failure in the history of the world. They haven't. If it's a war, they lost it about 20 years ago.
Well,
It's
we ended up with
ridiculous.
more drugs than we did before.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
it's made it worse, not better.
I suppose I thought about like the war on terror. Think about
Yeah.
that statement.
Yeah, yeah.
You-
Where did that lead?
You're prescribing war on terror.
Yeah,
So what are you doing? So you're prescribing terror on the people who are prescribing terror onto you. So you're doing it to them.
Yeah.
How does that win?
I always liked how they go into countries on what they call a peacekeeping mission, and they come out leaving about 10 million people dead. No, that's very peaceful, isn't it?
Well, in that
To be fair, Andy,
manner,
it's quieter.
they create more terrorists by doing that because
Of course you do. The kids grow up.
Yep.
Yeah.
One man's
And
terrorist
I
is
was
another
going
man's
even
hero.
more basic.
Yeah.
I was going even more basic. It's analogous to religion and the circular explanation of where did everything come from, and they don't have the explanation. And then, I had a second one that was nothing to do with religion. That was a good example. I'm having a brain fart. These are all analogous concepts of a much larger thing, is what I was getting to. I'm having a brain fart and can't give you my
That's all right. Fart away on.
I'm hoping it'll come back again at the end of my brain fart.
Okay. Can you do us a favour at the end of the brain fart? Leave the smell. Leave the smell.
Well, if I suck it all in really, 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 really quickly, maybe I can run outside and blow it out.
Oh, no, you don't do that. No,
Yeah.
We're talking global warming here, boy.
One of the biggest problems with working in a factory full of people is you never get the opportunity to really fart. I'm always surrounded by people. As soon as everybody goes away, I'm like, oh, good, chance. No, let's go, let it rip.
Yeah.
I never thought of that.
Yeah.
No,
very true.
When I worked in construction, it was no big deal. You just let it rip wherever. You're usually alone.
Nobody cared. Nobody cared anyway, probably.
No, it's just fun. Yeah.
Well, unless you're in the work truck and then you're acting like you're sleeping and you just won't let a sound out, and then all of a sudden they're just like, "Oh my God, what is that?" And the windows start going down.
Sneak a one cheek one out, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I just, I was thinking about. No, it's gone now. Bugger. Right, carry on. I forgot. I'll be back.
Yeah, I was thinking I'm probably going to shut down soon. It's
all right, okay.
2:15 a.m.
Yeah, cool. That's fine.
Getting late, isn't it?
Yeah, late for you pond skippers.
It is late.
It is late. Yeah.
Oh, good guys.
Thanks
here. Anyway, Andy, whenever you want to shut down, it's all good. It's always a pleasure.
Yeah, it was good conversation as always. No trouble, no drama.
No, it was actually good fun today.
Yeah,
we'll have to make sure to invite Patrick Rowe next time.
Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah.
I like Pat, but he did completely ruin.
No, I don't. I think he's a waste of space.
Exactly.
I don't like him. I think he's a waste of time.
I'm just glad
you get no. You get no depth out of it. You know. You just don't. It's all shallow. Nah, I don't.
Yeah, he's as shallow as a road puddle.
Yeah, I agree. He just blasts out there and that's it. No, I don't like him. It's not I don't like him. I don't know him, but I don't like the way he presents himself.
It's the alcohol, Mal, though.
No, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that.
It's part of it, but the alcohol and having it reduces his control, which he's that's him really coming out. The alcohol
inhibits.
Yeah.
And it
inhibits all the things that would normally control you.
It's a get out, and you can do things. You can say things online. You can come on. Oh, I'll go give these a load of shit, and they go, well, he's just pissed. Yeah, it's a good get out. Thank you very much. But even if it is a get out, I don't want it.
I don't think I've ever seen him sober, though, on that note.
No, I don't want it.
No.
I've talked to enough drunk people in my life.
I've never ever seen him sober, so I wouldn't. No.
Sorry, who is that you're talking about? I didn't.
Patrick
Rowe.
Oh yeah.
Where's
The
his
armchair
Need
guy.
to say shit.
No.
Yeah. He's
He might be a nice guy, he might be this, he might be that, but
I get on well. I've always got on well with him. I
When-
like him, but I don't like the way he talked to Gads, and I don't like the way he
No.
ruined that show for Trobs.
unnecessary.
Yeah,
And,
He tried it last-
unwarranted.
yeah,
Mm.
completely. Yeah.
No, I got no time for it. This is
I get a lot of shit from people.
absolutely.
If alcohol is your excuse for doing this, that, and the other, then makes you a piece of shit. Don't drink the fucking alcohol, or drink the alcohol, but don't interact.
Mm.
That's my attitude to it. I got no time for it.
I consider 504 very similar to Roy, but at
I
least
agree.
504 will pay attention on occasion.
There are
and
definitely
you can
similarities
have a conversation. Yeah, but there's also
504 won't come on stream.
504 can
like
be rational.
the other week when I was on Trob's stream, 504 wouldn't come up as soon as I left. He did, so he won't come anywhere where I am. He doesn't like me.
Oh, okay.
And-
Yeah, no knowledge of that issue.
That
So-
all stems from Trump, because he's a Trump supporter, and
Oh, he's
I don't like him.
absolutely.
Mate, if you don't
That's
think
all
I've
it
got a
is.
fucking divide like that with 504, man, gee,
Yeah.
you don't know me.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the whole thing that gives us conversation.
Yeah, he's
Trump is a dick.
he's a MAGA, isn't he? Yeah.
Oh,
I've had some run-ins with him in the
For 8
past,
years.
and I don't think he likes me at all.
No,
That's
I
fair
don't-
enough.
I just don't bother. If he's a MAGA, he can be a MAGA. But if he's a MAGA,
mate, with me,
I-
it
I'm not
started when I
interested.
got solar panels on my house, and he's got like oil fucking shares or something like that. So he's in
Mhm.
extreme financial opposition of anything I have to say
Yes.
is solar.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
everything at the time, mate, was solar's great, mate. Now I get about 75 cents for 3 months of solar panel use.
Uh-huh.
Like that's what it's. So the government takes so much and gives so fuck all back. I get
Yeah.
nothing basically.
But it's
for
better
my
than paying
investment.
like a $500 electric bill.
No, I still get the bill, Gads. I
Oh.
still get the bill because I don't have a battery, so I only get the benefit during the day.
Because
Well,
we're
he-
getting the system installed here as soon as the winter's over.
You should. If you got battery, man, it's worth it.
Well,
If you
it's not a
don't,
battery.
it's not.
Any excess gets set into the grid, and then
Yeah, that's
Okay,
why.
yeah.
That's what's happened to Oddie. That's what's happened to Oddie, though. But they're not
Yeah, they
paying
don't
him.
pay
Right?
me the money that
Yeah.
they promised.
Well,
It's a
Basically,
lie.
they
It's a
changed
lie,
it at
Gads.
the
this one's
time.
more to negate the cost of electric.
You never get
I think it's,
you never get the money off them for the
Yeah,
electric. You're
they'll
selling
change
them
it
back.
over time, slowly. Gads is all
They're
I'm saying.
installing it for free, so it's a free installation. No, don't have to pay for
Absolutely.
nothing.
Same
That
shit
tells
happened
you
here,
that-
my friend.
That tells you they're making money out of it, Gads.
Which,
Yeah.
if there's almost no electric bill, so like the electric bill goes, it's only like $200 a month here, if that. And
It
they'll
is
figure this out.
definitely worth doing, my friend. Don't take me wrong. All I'm saying is now, after so long after having it, it's just not doing what they said. And I need to buy another system, basically.
Well,
Yeah.
make sure to use most of your appliances during the daytime when it is active, like your
Yeah. No,
washer
I'll
and
get
dryer.
the battery, brother. Yeah, I'll
Oh,
get
yeah.
the battery this time. So, yeah.
It used
man,
to be
Yeah.
over here. It used to be. It used to pay quite well. If you had extra, we went back into the grid, and he would pay you nice money for it. You know.
Yeah,
Mm.
credit and everything. We
I
have
don't. I don't know about now. I have no idea.
We just don't
the
get
solar,
shit like
the
that
solar
now. It's
water
all been
heater.
stolen.
Get the water heater set up. It heats your water for you, and then you don't have to. That's a big cost that you save.
Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah.
So you could say your electric's basically being stolen by the grid.
It is. It full on is.
Yeah.
When
Wow.
I'm planning on upgrading house soon, hopefully in the next 12 months, and I should have a little bit of an excess in the transfer of the funds, and that is
Yeah.
specifically what it's going on, the solar. I do not want to pay for electricity again
No,
because
of
of
course
the
not.
25-year fucking warranty.
Yeah.
So, I'm done. I don't need that crap in my life anymore.
No,
So-
sounds good.
Like then I can
Well, having the
not have
battery is
to.
nice too. So if the grid goes down, you still have your power.
That's brilliant too. Your car can run your house if you've got an electric car, that kind of shit. Not that I've got an electric car, they're fucking
Oh yeah,
expensive
reverse
too.
charge it basically. Drain from
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So they're all linked basically, and it's
So
you just
if you're on
solar panels, it's for free then. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't understand it. So bear in mind for a bit of a div, like if you've got
Well, if
solar
you've got
panels.
excess power, turn it into hydroponics and grow some.
Yeah, but why do you need a battery in case the grid goes down? I don't understand that.
Well, you could still pull off of it then, so you could still run your refrigerator, your lights, your air conditioning.
You
and all
can
that
use
off
the
the battery.
inverter to turn that back
The
into
battery
mains
is your
power.
backup grid.
I
It's
don't
your
get it
backup grid.
because you should be able to anyway, but you paid for your own grid.
Yeah. My electricity bill, and I pay for the. Yeah. That's funny. That's a concept.
That's what I was
That's
saying.
not a reality thing.
That's what I was saying though, Oddie. They're basically stealing your electric.
Yeah.
That sounds about right, Andy.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't understand that. That's a bit weird.
Well, that's what happens though, isn't it? They promise you the earth.
Electric is not my thing. Yeah.
Deliver nothing.
Capitalism.
Well, there's a fucking surprise.
Still got an electricity bill, and they're basically giving you nothing for the electricity that they're getting back. You're putting back on the grid for them. They're basically giving you nothing for that, and charging you the same amount or more for the electricity bill.
Yeah, I don't understand it. So
it's criminal, isn't it? Really?
I don't know because I don't understand it, but my I suppose my reply would be, "There's a fucking surprise."
Yeah, that's right. It's not. It's not shocking, is it? Yeah.
It's not shocking, no. Mr. Joe Blogs gets jack shit, and I'll buy 12 new Teslas.
That's right. Yeah.
But gentlemen, I'm going to bed. It's
me too. I'm about to shut down now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nearly 2:30 a.m. So it's opportune time, I think. Yeah.
It's been a good chat tonight.
It has been good, hasn't it?
We got through just about everything, apart from what Andy asked us to do our homework on.
Yep.
Well, you all failed that, okay? Naughty step.
We kind of covered two of them.
We did try. Okay.
It's as I said to Oddie, the site where I was getting my information from, as you probably saw last time, they want a subscription fee to show you the whole story. They only give you about 3 or 4 lines of text.
Right.
So it's actually become doubly hard now to try and get good news articles.
Okay. So you want a news article on science, the space stuff?
Yes, yeah.
I
don't know where the ones I got today were from. Let me have a look.
Okay, I can find something, I would imagine.
Yeah, I'll see where I'm not sure where I got those from.
Now, what I'll do is I'll find something and drop a link into your posts,
Oh, yes, space.com. That was from the ones today. Yeah.
And you can decide whether or not you fancy having a look at it.
Yeah. It's very hard to get these.
I know. Yes.
Obviously,
it's hard to get topics. It's hard to get topics that people can discuss who are like us.
It's not hard to get topics, but it's hard to get topics that we'd be interested in.
Yeah, and that we can discuss. We're not Neil deGrasse Tyson, We're not Brian Cox. So, yeah. Okay, I'll see what I can do, and I can drop one in and see what happens.
Yeah.
You can decide.
Okay.
Maybe,
Okay. Yeah, we can. As long as I usually try to go for 3. I try to keep it to a minimum of 3. The reason being that if I put it up on the screen, where's it gone? There it is. That's 1 page it's converted to a PDF file. That's 1 page. Obviously, if I go over a page, I can't see it. It has to fit on a page.
Yeah.
So I have to abbreviate things and what have you to get it on the page.
Yeah.
You see.
No problem. So
Yeah.
homework is find something.
Yeah.
I tried to
Yeah.
get Fallen Star to come back, Andy. He did a video this week, and I sent him a message saying he's missed and all, and he said he'd consider it and did a smiley
Well,
face.
I was
So
kind of
I was
hoping
actually
that he'd come
expecting
through.
him.
So was I. Well, I was watching to see if he came through your string. So I was half expecting him to, but I haven't seen anything from him.
No, I haven't seen stupid
He's usually got some good input. He's got some good conversation most of the time.
Yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed now because I did tell him, man, basically sorry and apology. I didn't actually say the word sorry though, so he might still be offended. Yeah, all right, fair enough. But I did imply a big sorry and get your ass back because you missed. And did an emoji or whatnot, and I got a response, but it wasn't a positive response. It was I will take it with consideration.
Okay.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Fallen Star.
Yeah, you were there, Andy. I'd had a few drinks, so I apologize.
That's right.
I don't recall the incident properly.
I don't think you were
horrifically.
You weren't horrifically out of order or anything, but I think. I don't know. Some of the comments you made, I think he took offence to.
Yeah, and I accept that without fully knowing what they were.
I'd have to say, if you take offence to comments or something that somebody says, you need to work on yourself.
It is like that, but it's harder.
And not only that, right?
I fucking hate people, man. They shit
me. Not only that, right?
You weren't ridiculously nasty to him or anything.
No. Cool. That's sort of all I really wanted to hear. I didn't think so, but yeah.
No,
sorry, man.
You weren't.
It's not only that. If you find comments that people make about you or say about you and stuff like that, you need to work on yourself. It's like, don't ever go to a comedy show either. Because you get fucked up.
Hecklers, love them. Oh yeah.
Comedians are professionals at fucking you up.
Yeah.
Just do your head in.
Yeah.
I got one for you. I think her name is Joanna Joni. Okay? Just try that, girl.
What?
Joanna Joni. Goni. Yeah, try that one. She is brutal. And she's quite new, but she is brutal. Yeah, she's one of the few women comedians that I can actually laugh at. I'm not being sexist. I just
don't know. Don't know her at all.
No, I only just discovered her.
Yeah.
She is brutal. She says the things that nobody else will say.
Bit of a Joe Brand.
Oh no! She'd eat Joe Brand on a burger.
Yeah, I mean that's how she kind of started out, though, wasn't it?
She did, right? Yes,
saying all the things that nobody else would say. Yeah,
she was with the sex and the vagina and stuff, and everybody, all the women, comedians seem to be all sex and vagina and relationships, and there's not much else to it,
Yeah.
And one woman pulled up Bill Burr, and she asked him, and she said, what is it about women? You guys, you don't seem to think women are funny. And Bill Burr said, well, go away and write something funny.
Yeah.
Write something funny, and people will fucking laugh.
Yeah.
Don't moan about it. Get on with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Joanna. I think it's Joanna Joni. I think her name is. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't know that one.
Oh, she tells jokes that, I haven't heard before, and I find them hilarious. But it's just the way I am. But
I got one for Mal. What do you call a hooker? What do you call a hooker with a runny nose?
Fuck, no idea.
Full.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, right.
Oh God.
I remember that with my bacon sandwich, won't
Yeah.
I? Okay. Take care, people. I gotta go.
Yeah. Take
Have a
care.
good
I'm
one,
just
Mel.
shut down now as well. So
Catch you
thank
later,
you all for
guys.
coming, and see you same time next week if you're around. Hopefully you are.
Alrighty. Toodles.
Okay. Take care. See you
Later.
later.